I had a strange dream and was in a faraway land filled with grey dwarfs, bloobers, gloobers, and avskins. But it was just a dream. You know how long ago I put that in? I've been waiting for you to use that, dude. I put that in weeks ago. Weeks ago, I've been waiting for you to use that. But yo, what up, Kyoki? First of all, much love, dude. Hooking up Niffy for 3 months. No ads for Niffy for 3 months. Hell yes. Appreciate that, dude. And what's up, Kyoki? What up, Kodiak? And, Dogmeat. What up, Speedcore? It's one of his normal, very harsh phrases. Yo, what up, Golgi? Okay, so, where did we leave off? 3 months. Excuse me, 3 months, 13 days. Putting us October the 21st. 10 days away from Halloween. We are... Where are we? Where are we? Oh, that's bright. Yo, Gogi, what up? Good morning, dude. Okay, so... Oh, right, okay. The West Point, dude. Looks like we're down over here. Clearing and looting. Do we want to go over here? Maybe scope it out. Otherwise, I think the next thing on our agenda, really, we've pretty much cleared out everything over here. We could, you know, when we cleared out the mansions, we just camped over here in a cot. It was really convenient because we could just catch fish, go over, kill, come back, sleep. We might do a similar thing for taking on West Point. Start over here on the coast and just work our way down this street. Yo, what up, Scotsman? Well, well, well. Look who's back from the scary out. Or from the carry out with the milk. It took you long enough. You know me, Scotsman. I get lost easily. That damn grocery stores are hard to find. What's up, Joshua Tree? Golgi, is Valheim over? It's kind of sad, man. Yeah. Yeah, we did everything. We beat all the bosses. We explored the new areas. It was a lot of fun. Loved it, dude. I really enjoyed that playthrough. It's kind of funny. Going into it, I had 205 hours of playtime in Valheim back in 2021. Now, with this playthrough we just did, I more than doubled it. I'm at like 464 or something ridiculous. Over like 3 or 4 weeks. Yo, what's up? Yo, what up, dude? Deep North is close. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be cool. It'll be a lot of fun to check out the Deep North plus, you know, 1.0. So now I have to remember how to play this game. You know, it's been a whole like 3 weeks. But we had such a good life going on Noah. Check out our skills here. We're level 8 axe, which is fantastic. Level 7 maintenance, also very good. Carving, we put hardly any effort into it. We're already up to level 7. Okay. Oh, look at this. Fitness is more than 2/3 of the way to level 6, and that'll gain us the fit buff. That'll be great, because we just got the stout buff by unlocking strength level 6. Nimble's close to popping level 3. Alright, cool. About to max out foraging. Joshua Tree, 5 seconds. That's what she said too. Oh, dude. Alright, so 2 a.m. I guess this is all we took with us. Oh, we picked up some heavy-duty suspension for a vehicle we'll probably never use. So this is what we've gained off of this venture out. And what do we have for weapons? Just the hatchet and the firefighter axe, which is almost donezo. So, and our weight's going down. What do we have for food? Milk chocolate bar. Alright. And that's it. Okay, well, I guess what that means is we shouldn't take too much more time. Maybe another day. I'll go look around over here just to see how bad it is. First, let's sleep. Need some... Well, we need some actual gloves. The only gloves we've found so far have had holes in them. So it'd be good to get a good pair of gloves. Or if we put some effort into tailoring, we could, you know, patch them. Alright. So the other exciting thing is we have a new build, 42.9. We'll see how that changes things. Long socks, we got heavy socks, we're good, okay. Alright. We'll have to try to ease our way into this. It's like riding a bike, right? Alright, here we are. Back at it. Let's see if we can find some food. Turn on foraging and immediately get like 6 hits. Flinty flake. Oh, that's the other thing. So I want to check out around here to see if we have any flint nodules or sorry, mineral deposits. Because that's what really helped expedite any place we've needed to spend a lot of time clearing. Oh, dude, we got a generator. There's a generator here. I forgot. So we had already found a generator when we went to the hidden base, but it was clear down here. Clear down by March Ridge. So that would be a hell of a walk back on these power lines carrying that heavy-ass generator. This is much better. In fact, this is such a good location. Maybe leave it there for now. But, yep. So for today, let's go check out over here. And then, yeah, I'm really curious if we can find some place around here. I'm sure maybe out in one of these fields or something, there'll be a mineral deposit where we can have access to make a whole bunch of axes because we're going to need to go through a shit ton of axes to try to get through this city. Especially if we're going at it from here and we got to go through all of this fucking residential. That sounds so tedious. The alternative would be to go clear around, come up the road here, and try to come up the gas station over here. Storage lot and stuff. That'd be kind of... I kind of want to do that, to be honest, because this is going to take so damn long. This residential is... There's so many damn houses and... Like, on one hand, if we're going to clear out the whole town, we'll... Might as well start over here. But that's actually, you know, thinking this through. We might want to do it over here so that we have access to the river. Because, yeah, Yeah, that kind of settles it, unless we were going to go clear around and try to come up like this. But I mean, I could always just take a main road and just work my way. I don't have to go through all the residential to start, because I'm curious. I want to get to the loot, and the quicker we get to the loot, the less chance it has to be ransacked. So I actually might need to make one of these now, you know? Get us through. This axe is... How is the hatchet's in good shape, but it's not going to last long. So yeah, Noah's had a great life, though, and he has a great setup. We have all of the tools. He's got organized. Yeah, I did get to experience the ragdoll a little bit in 42.8. I think we played 1 or 2 nights in 42.8. And so I got to see the ragdoll. Obviously not with the cars, but we got to see it with how they fall down when you shove them and stuff. This is kind of crazy. Just, I can't move. I'm just getting hits. Left and right. Yeah, I can turn these into, let's go make well, we don't have to do it now, but ooh, green peas. All right, I got to cook the eggs and the turnips, and we can make a little. I'm sure we can find something else to munch on for now. Of course, poisonous. Oh, isn't that's something that we haven't experienced yet. There's been a change to, like, you get a lot less nourishment from foraging. We did see that, though, I guess, last time. We saw that the mushrooms were all like 6 and 7 hunger rather than... So I got 4 tree branches. I don't need any more. I will throw these on the ground, though. Oops, I think okay. Dog bane. What we got? Sunflower seeds? No, those are the ones I just dropped, you dummy. Cabbage, okay, that's good. Alright, this will just get us... Alright, I gotta just stop foraging, otherwise we'll just be stuck here endlessly. It's never gonna stop. There's always more. Alright, so I can actually take 4 flint flicks, so I got 4 tree branches. Yo, Ella Lily, appreciate the prime. Much love, thanks for using that here. I just used icy hot spray on my shoulder. I'm old and accidentally inhaled. Oh no. You probably still feel it. The burn. I like that icy hot stuff though. It works pretty good. You know, not inhaling, but... Alright, so let's see if we can get out through this field here. Looks like it should be open according to the map, but we'll see. Now, did we actually look at everything here? I think that was just a big-ass barn with a shit ton of zombies, so we opted not to go in there. Alrighty. Alright, Noah. Me and you again, buddy. Oh, right, the new outline. I can't tell. I gotta see if I get used to this. I don't know if I like that. But I just get so used to how things are that any change, I'm like, nah. Change it back. Don't change anything. Sometimes it's good changes. We just have to get used to them, so we'll see how it feels. Nice little well. Just debating, should we mark that on the map? Is that important to know? But not really. We're so close to the river, we have endless water. But I'm sure there's a host of other changes with the last two updates, because we really didn't play much of build 42.8 either. Okay, here we go. Can I not get us killed in the very first fight? Hopefully, you know, muscle memory just kicks in and takes over. But we're strong, so we should be okay. Alright, remember how this works? You do this, and you click the thing, then you doink him on the head. Like so. It feels really weird. Wow. So Rabbit was telling me something last night about fence fighting, and it's apparently quicker to stomp than to use your... Oh, one-handed melee is what Rabbit said, so I don't know if it's different. That seemed pretty damn quick. Alright, we are actually going over here to check this out. We're gonna... let's pivot left, and then we'll head up north on our way out and see how far we can go. But we should definitely take it easy. I don't want to immediately take on a big-ass horde. I'll fuck up the controls or slip. Have you ever seen a cow booger? Oh, I said I was going to go down, didn't I? Okay, so far so good. The other thing we can hope to spot while we're out and about and unlocking new areas, and we can hope to run into a survivor zombie. We've had a couple of them on this character, none too great. But great source of... that's not too many. So another thing that changed in 42.9 is the zombie, the heat map, the distribution of Zeds changed again. Something really cool is that each seed will have unique distribution of zombies, it won't. So one playthrough, a street might be infested with Zeds, and then you do another world, exact same settings, and it could be, you know, the zombies are clustered elsewhere in the cell. Which I thought that's how it always worked, to be honest. I thought there was... I thought the zombie distribution changed slightly. I thought, like, each cell was assigned a certain amount of zombies, and then the game just kind of almost randomized how it fills them. So this axe is going to break soon. If I just grab 4 rags and a stone, we can make some stone axes from the flinty flakes I grabbed. Oh, right. Resting and stuff. Muscle strained. I must be having maybe some exercise fatigue too, since it's right around the time I normally exercise. 12 hours after, rather. No, this is just muscle strain from fighting. Yeah, that's... That's so funny. Oh, damn, they like snap back. They snap right back into position there, don't they? So I got these, what did I carry these sneakers for? Are our shoes in danger? No, they're doing good. I don't know why I grabbed these sneakers, but I'm going to keep them in my bag in hopes I eventually remember. Alright, so cool. Cleared that little corner. This house looks to be... Okay, the front is cleared. We got to get the other side. Let's pop a squat, though. Let the muscle strain cool off. Dried green peas. We'll just hold on to them. Okay, that's kind of a decent amount. That's kind of a decent amount. And let's sharpen this for the rest of this axes. What little life it has left. And perhaps I should... Okay, let's get through these. We can get through these and then I'll make... I'll make some stone axes to get us through here. I didn't obviously plan the best when we left for this. Although maybe I only planned to be gone for a much smaller stretch, and now I'm going after more. It's hard to know where past tone, what the hell that guy was thinking. It feels like off the hitbox, kind of. Like, that felt like I swung way left, and it still smashed the face in. Oh, I forgot how that can happen. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Venendetti? Whoa, what the what? 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 What kind of phenomena did I just witness? What was that? Yo, what was that? Anybody explain that? Like a radio on inside or something? Or maybe an animal? Hold on, there's an ad starting. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze it, because it's kind of... things are happening right here. Alright. Just like I planned, just ease myself back into it. This tree makes me nervous. Okay, there we go. Alright. Take a peek down, make sure we're good. Start doinking. Careful of these little bushes and stuff. Do not... What? We really straining? Huh. We really straining that bad? Level 8 axe? Really? I'm kind of over here in unknown territory. I could end up walking into another big-ass horde. Looks to be... Oh shit, he's right here. So is there any, like, jankiness with the ragdoll that's... anybody knows of that could get me killed? Like, all of build 42, I've learned to become very wary when you're standing on top of a zombie that's alive. And there's another zombie coming towards you. On its feet. Oh shit, I need a rest. Hey, what's up, Ivan? Yep, the never-ending wave. So it was with the one-handed that it's different, right? Let's try it with one-handed. Luckily, we shouldn't need to rely on... Yeah, it feels the same to me. Yo, Claire, what up? Yo, appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good one. Was sorry to hear about Turtle 9. But what a good run that was. But yeah, we're trying not to screw this up after kind of being on break playing. We really got sucked into Valheim. It's my own fault. I know how you feel. My other rat racer also got lost in the trees. The trees are scary. They are dangerous. But yeah, so we're out outside of West Point, and I'm just kind of checking out some of the rural areas, looking for gear, looking for supplies, and I think we're probably going to try to just figure out a plan to take on West Point and just try to clear on out. How hard could it be, you know? Now I'm a lumberjack and I will chop. Yeah, I heard you say you're going to get revenge on the trees. Hey, Yagi Zero, appreciate the follow. But thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Looking forward to being back in this world, checking out the new 42.9. We didn't really... I think I only played 1 or 2 nights of 42.8, so... So I got like 2 patches, really major updates. tons of updates in both of those patch notes. So I'm just gonna do my best to not screw it up while I kind of shake a little bit of the rust off. Already I'm seeing my muscle strains going crazy. I got level 8 axe and level 6 strength. Maybe I'm just that out of tune. I'm not resting as properly as I used to. Apparently there's something different with the fence fighting. Doesn't feel that different to me. Oh, did I say Louisville? I meant West Point. Spellman, appreciate the follow. Did I say Louisville? I mean, my plan is when I'm done with West Point, instead of going west, I do plan on heading to Louisville just because it would be interesting. I mean, Louisville alone, even on not 16x settings, what a, like, monster to take on. Just the time. Ugh. Especially if you're, like, trying to go through these residential areas. Holy. So, but yeah, I figured it would be kind of cool to check out, because I've spent a lot of time in these areas in Build 42, but I haven't been to Louisville yet once in Build 42, and I haven't done West Point yet in Build 42 either, so. 1 point strength and axe away from being the 15 combined on the RatRace settings to be out of the muscle strain. Okay. Huh. Are you saying your character is, or I am? Probably misheard. Nah, I'm probably misspeaking, because I've been in Viking purgatory for so long. Oh, my tune's 1 strength or axe skill away, so I just got to get one or the other, and then muscle strain will no longer really be an issue. I probably just got to get used to managing it again. I felt like we were pretty good at it before. Alright, so I quickly remembered how you can think you have everything under control and you're pulling, like, you know, 8 or 12 zombies, and then you do a double take and suddenly there's like 50 chasing you. Yo, what up, Cat Powers? That's how it's been explained to me. I mean, it makes sense since we're still struggling to the point where we get minor pain, which I think minor pain does give you combat debuff. If just slightly, but yeah, there's so much I'm probably gonna have to get reused to, or relearn, or not relearn, but learn from the 2 new updates. But I'm actually really excited with the new ragdoll changes. I'm really excited to do a playthrough with cars again. It's such a cool addition. And I remember in 42.8 I heard that the gun ragdoll was still kind of, I don't know, jank, I guess. Hey, John, appreciate the follow. So, I'm not sure if they got that fixed up in 42.9 or not. I don't anticipate being able to give it a try, either vehicle or a gun, with this type of playthrough. We did find our second generator, and a generator that was very close. So I am kind of curious to see how generators behave in this type of world, how the zombies will respond. water. So yeah, this character started West Point, and we've been out in this little rural area. We were held up over here. This has kind of been our like main safe house to sleep in. And we pretty much cleared out everything. The mansion's over here. We had like a weird ass random ambulance in the field in the middle of the woods here. It was kind of weird. I don't know, maybe that's always there because this is that cabin. Ben's cabin. Maybe that ambulance is always there. It's the first time I've ever been there, but it was kind of interesting. And yeah, we checked out this for the very first time. McCoy's mansion. That's where we actually found the second generator. We went on a cool little trip out to the hidden base to get our backpack. And after checking out kind of a couple more areas around here, I don't know how much further we're kind of getting low on supplies, plus I need to start fishing. I think we're going to try to set up kind of like I did. I set up over here, just sleeping in a cot by the river so we can fish. And, you know, bring a pillow with the cot. It's average sleep with the pillow, so it's decent. And then we can sleep here, or rather we'd sleep over here and just kind of... But I really need to check this out and see if we can find a mineral deposit field to really help keep our axe flow going, because we got a pickaxe on this character. This character's had a great run. You know, I lost my last one. I was bummed about that one. He was only 5 months, but... Like, the adventure I had on that last character was just so good. Over in the Riverside area, it was just... one of those, you know, just unique Project Zomboid. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I tried to rely on the game to auto-target down, and I think I really got to get used to, and maybe even change my hotkey, or make it so you have to manually attack the ground. I do have it switched to a different button and use it pretty often, but I still sometimes get lazy and like to just run up and let the game hit the zombie on the ground. Yeah, I'm already fatigued, but it's because I'm just not really doing a good job paying attention and stopping and resting. I gotta get right back into the use of and the flow of the combat. Hey, Boomy, appreciate the follow. You know, sorry I'm missing stuff. Ground attacks are super dodgy now. What up, Longview? I mean, build 42 is... There's been a lot of jank with the combat and... things that can get you in some really dangerous spots. Like I was mentioning earlier, the whole build 42, if you're standing on a zombie that's still alive... A zombie that's still alive. Well, you know what I mean. Not dead. The zombie's on the ground. You're standing on it. A zombie's walking right up to you and it's right in your face. Sometimes if you go to just swing, the game will prioritize and attack the zombie on the ground, leaving you open to attack from the... I'm pretty sure that's how I lost my very first ever build 42 character. So I learned that one quick. And that's been an issue, this whole build, you know, unstable and all that. Well, luckily, this character's to the point where we don't have to... We shouldn't have to rely on the fences anymore. And the sooner you can get rid of the fences, the better, because that's just... It's such a high-risk, high-reward thing. It's so nice. But damn, it's so dangerous. But it's so nice for being able to clear efficiently. Your stamina and all that. Hey, come on. This is my fence. You don't get to cross. Alright, this has to be about done. You with your bougie sleeping with the pillow. Yeah. What difficulty do you typically play on, Boomy? What difficulty do I typically play on? What difficulty? Do you set a difficulty in this game? I don't think you do you? You mean like what type of world I usually do, or what sandbox settings, or like apocalypse? I don't know how to answer that. In build 41, all of my runs, I did night sprinters. I loved the vibe of night sprinters. 2-hour days. All zombies turn to sprinters at night. I love that, like, I Am Legend vibe where you have to pay attention to the time. 95% of your playthrough, you can manage it just fine. Just go to sleep when the sprinters are awake. But every now and then, you'll have those moments where you get caught out. You get distracted, something goes wrong. You can't get home in time and get some excitement. But typically, I don't do 16x. I've never been, like, interested in it because it just seems so tedious. And for the longest time, I just didn't care for the combat in Zomboid. Now I learned to enjoy it. So, basically, yeah, I never really... This is my first time doing the RatRace. Is the first time doing 16x because I always wanted to try it for the challenge of it, you know. And I've really enjoyed it, but normally my sweet spot is 8x on Zeds. I feel like that's a lot, so you still have areas that are super infested, but it's not like I'm gonna be sitting here on the same street like we're about to be when we go to West Point for like weeks at a time, just doinking zombies on the head. I just had my first high-speed Zed vehicle collision and almost wrecked with the Zed bouncing all over my hood. Well, that paints a picture. Yeah, I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. I almost want to stop the RatRace just so I can... I kind of want to do night sprinters in build 42 because I haven't done it yet. Like I said, I used to do literally every single playthrough. I had night sprinters, even multiplayer, in build 41. Hey, relax, relax, just breathe. This is your life now. This is your life now. But I really want to see the cars, the ragdolls. You know, I've seen videos and stuff, and obviously when you open the game, it showcases in the little pop-up. Oh, shit. Speaking of time, it's 8 in the PM. I feel cheated. Twitch just now notified me. What's up, Acidic? We haven't missed too much. Just me fumbling around trying to pick up where we left off after being trapped in Viking purgatory for the better part of, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks now. We're doing work with this dull axe that's about to break. Now we gotta rest. Last ones. One more. One more. Alright. You earned it. I tend to just play Apocalypse Vanilla with all settings default, but Night Sprinter sounds like a blast. I could give that a go. You know, the beauty of this game is how much you can just really change up the experience with different settings and mods, so if you're enjoying Apocalypse, keep doing that. But yeah, if you want to give that a go, it's a lot of fun. Are you complaining about Valheim? Never. I loved it. It was a blast. There's just too many things to play. Did you see what I said last night, dude, about Deer Isle? I've been thinking about it'd be fun to jump into Deer Isle. Last time, it's been like 2 updates to that map since we last played it. That might be kind of fun to jump back into. Alright, so I need to do something about our hunger here. Could cook these eggs and all this other shit and put it in a bowl. But it's getting dark now. Let me take a look around here. I was supposed to only be here for one more day and then we were going to go back, but... I do have a flashlight. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a peek. Yo, Toaster, what up, dude? It was a Saturday night, Sunday morning, only weekend numbers? Oh, yeah, I guess that is true. Whatever. Forget you then. Play. I don't need you. But Toaster, appreciate the 12 months, man. Hope you're good, man. Oh, this is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. We should, at the very least, swap to the flashy light. Okay. This is such a bad idea, but let me just take a peek. Maybe we pulled the majority of them. We can loot this house and then, you know, not have to spend another day out here. We can head back home, get the fishing going again. For the record, I don't think this is a very good idea. All right. Probably just a couple, right? 6 of those are from Kyoku. Yeah, Kyoku's the man. Yo, Pitbull, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? You still been enjoying Zomboid too? Okay, so maybe more than just a couple. But we got this. We're strong, right? We're strong. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So if we get this nice and cleared, we could just sleep here, make some more axes in the morning, and honestly, I know our weight's dropping, but it's only 80, you know? And if we're about to do this whole West Point assault via the river, we're gonna have plenty of time, plenty of access to fishing. So for now, I think let's just keep chilling out here. If we can make some more axes, which we can, I just need to grab 4 rags. But let's see how clear it is around here. There's always a big group behind. Oh my gosh. I took my left hand off the keyboard. Why would I do that? That's the movie hand. That's the movement hand. I'm worried I need a new save after this update. I notice I get a little error message sometimes. Are you playing with mods at all, Pitbull? I doubt you are, but... Is the RatRace thing still going, or has it become more like the community type challenge name for the setting? Well, what do you mean by that? The original host of the RatRace is no longer affiliated with that at all. But there's still a lot of people doing it. The community took it over. There's like a Discord for it. No mods at all? Okay. I was just gonna say, because if you are playing with mods and you get errors, you can pull up the mods, and it'll, if it's one of your mods is red, then that's where that error happened. But sometimes you'll get those errors, you know. Oh, geez, hello, we're back. Sometimes you'll get those errors just vanilla, like you're experiencing now. But yeah, unstable and all that. Hopefully it doesn't, like, you. Hopefully, if you do lose the save, it wasn't, you know, you weren't too far along. This whole build 42, I've been telling myself, don't get attached to your characters. Obviously, you know, unstable. A new update could come out and completely, you know, brick your save, get rid of your world. But obviously, anytime you spend a lot of time and effort on something, you get attached to it. Hey, what's up, Rabbit? I guess that's what I meant. Yeah, yeah, so people are still going. I think the person in... There's people that are close to halfway to the zombie kills, 500,000. Oh. Why am I doing this? I don't ever do this. Why are we... Let's just, you know, there's no rush. We'll stay another day. I don't need to go back to fish, which is why I was thinking I needed to leave. We're fine. We can stay another day. Let's go sleep at the same house we did last night. Okay, we'll make some axes. Alright. We'll come back here. And we'll finish doing this. When it's not so risky. Psych. Alright, no. Ooh, I don't like that. Alright. Yep. Let's get out of here. We still gotta loot the other side. Yep, time to go. Alright. Let's get out of here. What's up, Keto? That sounds like drama. The starting guy isn't involved. Yeah, he got burned out. Too many people were messaging him and just constantly... It just got overwhelming. But no drama other than just he didn't want to do it anymore. He didn't want to have to deal with it all. But it's still really cool, the fact that a game like Zomboid, which has so many customization options, how rare it is that you have a lot of people playing the same type of the exact same settings, you know? So a lot of people just wanted to keep it going because the world settings are fun. It's fun to survive in this type of a brutal world. Yeah, I heard he joined the military. Yeah, he said he's not going to play until build 43. He's training for the military. Like, he stopped streaming and everything. Oh, no, yeah, he wasn't pushed out. He straight up said, I'm done. I'm tired of dealing with this. Wait, where am I going? Is this... Yeah, this is the right way, yeah. He said, I'm tired of dealing with all these people complaining constantly and wanting to update the leaderboard every, like, 100 kills they got. You're like 12 days on this one, a record, but it's okay now. Surviving is a bit easier. Yeah. Hey, that's good, man. That's the fun part of the progression. Learning to, you know, first survive. You can only make it a few hours, then you can finally survive a full day. You make it 2 days. You make it a week. Then you learn the pain of losing all those characters, inevitably. But, yeah, you play DayZ, so you already know. It's a lot like each death, you learn how to be a better survivor. Try not to make the same mistakes. It's hard to keep up with all that stuff. Know a few people who mod speedrun sites. It's a lot to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Obviously, if it got to somebody like him who's a really chill person... Got to him to the point... And, you know, you never know what people are going through. You might have other things going on. Alright, so did we sleep in this house? I think it was this house. Yeah, this one on the corner. Okay. Got the 2-story. Make sure we're nice and clear. Let's go ahead and grab some rags while we're thinking about it. We're gonna have to make a fire too. I need to grab a stone anyways for the... dealy bobber. Making the stone axes. I'm just glad I'm here finally for that 16-hour stream. Oy. Yeah, who needs to be coherent at work tomorrow? You know what, I could probably just... Whoa, interesting. Wow. That's different, right? Normally you would get, like, one dirty rag, one regular rag. Maybe I'm just getting bad RNG. Maybe I got good RNG every other time I used to do this. No, they're all just going dirty. Which is fine, I can just wash them. We have plenty of sinks and shit in this house that I'm never going to use again. But, cool. Good to know that. That's, changed. You work from home. I still have to... I still have to work. Just because I'm at home. I have to, like, you know, speak in meetings and... Okay, probably shouldn't do this downstairs where the door's busted out. Let's go back up. Let's go upstairs. Oh, I am not playing Minecraft with dog meat. I wanted to play Deer Isle, but he's too good for it. Alright. Okay. Alright, cool. So, yeah, let me go up to this. Let's go ahead and just do this while I'm thinking about it. Close you. Let me go ahead and wash. Isn't there new categories now? Yeah, okay. I wonder what rags is considered. Well, whatever. It's only 5 of them, and I only need 4 of them. With me as host so I can spawn Herobrine. No questions, I'll go to my end trying to tame this wolf. Oh, it's other. Cool. All other. Ah, yes, thank you. Oops, should have let that finish. Oh, you can do it like this too. No. No. It wanted to use my thing. So never mind, you can't do it like that. Alright, get out of here. Okay, so it's too late for exercise. Let's just get some sleep. Okay, that was a good first day back. Alright, we didn't get ourselves killed. That was a fast sleep. I mean, we do have wakeful, but usually it's like 4 hours. We went to bed at like 2 a.m. I guess that is nearly 4 hours. Alright, excuse me. Anyways, let's go ahead and go make... So I need to get a fire. I need to cook up these eggs. And then I need to, I need to build some stone axes because our firefighter axe is just about donezo. Okay. Stone. Never played Minecraft, but I'm an adult. You would like it. Oh, mineral. Wait a minute. Oh, I pause it. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say it's not supposed to pause the music when I open the menu, but I paused it. Oh. Okay. All right. No. No. You can do this. Oh, right. It's not one stone, you dope. So I actually need 2 more stones. Let me drop these here, though, because it's heavy. 2 more stones. Where did you come from? Rabbit, this doesn't seem slow. Huh. Oh, yo, what's up, Rock? 7 Days to Die 2 beta comes out tomorrow, so I'll be diggy mining soon. Oh, is that tomorrow? Cool. I never could get into that game, but I never tried it either. But I never... Combat. I mean, it's very arcadey, which... Nothing wrong with that, but just wasn't my, I haven't watched recently, but I've seen all the comments from other streamers complaining about it. Maybe I just need to keep on, maybe I just need to keep on going. Oh, shit! I thought this area was chill. Okay. Oh, you're bringing me a present! Look at that! Wow! No way! Right as our... right as our axe is about to break, I went through all this effort, which, you know, wasn't really all that much effort to make these... get these 4 crude stone axes. But would you look at that? Alright, well, we'll just hold on to these. No, no, no. I still need to cook. Alright, now I can do this. There we go. Build this. Right there. Burn this body. 7 Days to Die's come a long way. Yeah, I saw... I saw, like, what it compared... how the 1.0 update... updated the graphics and stuff. I'm sure it's a really fun game to play. Especially, like, playing with friends. You know. If I had any of those. Something in my throat. There, that's better. Alright, do I have a lighter? No, I have matches. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so I think this will light this dude on fire. Oh, I need kindling. That's right, that's right. Okay. I know. What is friends? The 7 days look different. Improved graphically, but also seems less blocky than original. It definitely did improve. Like, the environment looks really nice. But, like, the zombies and stuff, they still look the same, I think, or... Alright. I hate doing it from here. I always feel like I'm gonna light myself on fire. The eggs cook so fast. What's up, Chief, though? Still not interested. It's cartoony. Yeah, it's. I think that's the point. It's supposed to be like arcadey and... What to do now, Ivan? Well, we're just gonna stay in this area. I'm gonna keep exploring and just, you know, we're looking for supplies. With these loot settings, we need everything, so going anywhere and getting... looting any building, the smallest of buildings, is you're hopeful and excited. Only to be disappointed when you find, you know, a pencil. So, but we cleared most of the zombies around this little house and garage, and then I'm gonna peep over here and just see how much. But after that, I don't know if I'm gonna come up here or if we're just gonna go up and get started, get situated. Because I want to see what it's like trying to take out a city in 16x. It's obviously going to be very, very time consuming. But look, we've waited long enough. We're strong. We're level 8 axe. Level 6 strength. We should be... This should be good. We'll obviously hit level 10 before we get through it. Before we get through the whole town. Have you tried running into a zombie? Like, no, like not intentionally, like running into it. Like shoulder checking it. Does anybody ever intentionally do that? It always seems to happen like as I'm trying to flee for my life. Or is that something you can do? A turnip and egg salad with herbs. Salad. Yum. We are very hungry, though. 7 Days to Die is fun. I just get bored after I get all the high-level items and then kill... Yeah. Yeah, I actually watched... Never been interested in the game, but I enjoy Beaten Buzzer's streams, and I watched him play a lot of the 1.0 update. And he would get to a point where, like, day 60 or 63, he's just too overpowered, and he would just delete his world and start a new one. It's not fun when you can just... There's no threat. Supposedly there's something different since the last update, and I didn't understand any of the comments, but you notice it immediately when you run into them. Ah. Well, I wouldn't be surprised with, you know, the jankiness being unstable and all that. We already know there's a lot of combat jankiness with the build 42. God, that did nothing. Oh, it took us from very hungry to just hungry. I do have the milk chocolate bar as a backup, but we could probably just forage for some mushrooms. So I don't need to... I'm just going to use this axe. You know? Fuck it. I am going to try to find some mushrooms, though. Try not to get too distracted. Let's see, it's 9 a.m. Let's see if I can get to that house by noon, or if I'll get sucked into the... Ooh, shiny mushrooms over here. Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, a pear. Ooh, what's over here? Ew, yucky. Ugh. Ooh. Damn, dude. I never thought I'd see the day, but we are fucking Flint rich with that pickaxe. Gosh, it's such a good item to get in this playthrough, this type of world especially. Getting that pickaxe, like, within the first couple of weeks, huge. Now we could obviously cook the mushrooms for more sustenance, but... Alright. Must turn off foraging. Seriously, like, how can I resist this? What could it be? It could be anything. Anything could pop up next. Their hitbox seems to change your character's direction slightly. Oh, I think I've seen somebody die to that. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Damn, so running into zombies is even more dangerous. I mean, it's always dangerous. You could fall over. The rat race requires a bit of luck. Yeah, you definitely need some luck with the RNG. For sure. This character, literally day one, found a flashlight. Our last character, 5 months before we found a flashlight. And then I died the very next stream. It was the best flashlight too. It was the angled flashlight that attaches to the Alice belt, or the suspenders. So it attaches to the webbing down here, and you can use two-handed weapons. You can have hands-free lighting. And then I died the very next day, similar to Claire in the trees. Had a bad feeling going into it. Ignored it. Thought I could handle it. I'm strong. I'm level 10 axe. I can handle anything. I've just recently gotten into this game. The longest I've lasted is 3 days. Hey, that's good, dude. There's a whole process to... There's a whole progression to this game. First you survive just a few hours, then you survive a few days. Then you lose those characters and you feel the pain that is losing a run in this game, losing a character, losing those skills. Do you play with mods? I only have a handful of mods. So I have this map symbol size slider, just lets you change the map symbols with a slider. And then the resting status tells you when your character's rested. Twitch stats tells you the time alive and the amount of zombies we've doinked. And Thor, appreciate the follow, dude. And yo, what up on YouTube? I can't read your name, and we always talk about this. I feel like I asked you so many times what I should call you, and I don't ever remember. Because your name is just, like, not legible on YouTube. But you know who I'm talking to. Hello, sir. How are you doing? I'm doing good, dude. I hope you're doing good, too. No name. Scribble name. There's a lot to take in and learn. Death can happen so fast if you aren't careful. Yeah. Yes. The game is very punishing in that it's very simple. Like, taking on zombies is very simple. You know, you square up, they get close, you doink them. That's it. But can you do that? Can you execute? Can you manage your character's moodles, your stamina, your muscle strain now? Can you do that over and over and over without fucking up? And then if you do fuck up, can you get lucky enough to get either a laceration or a scratch and then, you know, survive the 25 or 7% chance to get the zombification? That's what I love about it. The difficulty comes in the, like, don't ever let your guard down in this game, because this game can be super chill sometimes, and then all hell breaks loose. Did we settle at McCoy's mansion? No, we just cleared it all out. We looted it all. We looted all of McCoy's mansion, and there was a generator there, so we got that marked. It's so close to our current, like, main safe house that, we can bring that bad boy back whenever we feel like it. Whenever we I guess have a need for a generator. Maybe we catch like extra fish or something and we want to refrigerate. Although, where do I have any gasoline? I don't know. I might not. Oh, something smells awful. Let's eat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you hit a single house alarm with this character yet. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? No. Did we even get a... I think we had a truck go off. No, was that the... That was Riverside. I don't think we had an alarm go off when we left the West Point either, but... You manage all that, then you get bitten by a silent zombie hiding in a bathroom. That is the Zomboid experience. Yo, Nessio, what up, dude? 2 years. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Much love. Appreciate the 2 years of support. Hope all is good, dude. Hope you're all settled in a new place. Oh, I meant whether you'll go or settle or go nomadic. Yeah, we're definitely not going to settle. I don't think we'll settle anywhere. We got organized. We got the best backpack we can have. You know, we got... I want to live nomadic as possible. But obviously we need to bring all the loot back somewhere. So we do kind of have a main safe house for the time being. Which is just that farmhouse we've been staying at since like day 2 of the apocalypse. You finally understand the power of the jinx? Nah. We're gonna be fine. Grow sunflowers. Medium handle. Pristine. Although I could probably craft pristine handles now. I'm carving 7. So yeah, I'm not gonna take that. But now we can mark this off. Where the hell are we? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if we can check the house. Going well. Glad to see you grow. Keep growing, man. Appreciate you, dude. You're too much of a hoarder to be nomadic. Hey, Niffy, we're trying, okay? We're doing a good job, you know. We're doing a good job if you consider the fact that we're not at a home base right now. And we've been out living just in whatever house we cleared the day before. That's where we sleep currently. So now, Rabbit, we're about to go into a house, okay? This house right here. Why would you do that? Oh, too soon, Nessio. Oh, I miss you golfing. Wherever you are, I hope all is well. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now, what goodies will this house have for us? What we got? What we got? What we got? What? At least we can get some water. All right, get a nice drink in. Oh, look at this. We can get some electronic XP. That's like 1 year too soon. Yeah. I bet he's living the best life on an island stranded. Tone still talks about Jeff like that happened yesterday. Yeah, I gotta get some motivation to put Jeff's story together in a YouTube video. If for no other reason than so I can always go back and watch and relive that epic adventure. But 38 streams worth of footage is a lot to fucking try to manage. Find George? We'll never find George. The game took him from me. That character died anyways. He died of a broken heart. Some could say. You know, others would say it was the laceration he got when I stupidly couldn't exit. It was partly the game's fault, because it let me enter. I had items. Gosh. Now I have to explain this. I entered a truck from the passenger seat. The passenger seat had items in it, but the game let me enter from the passenger seat. I switched to the driver's seat. A zombie came to the door. I tried to switch back to the passenger seat that I'd previously just entered the vehicle from, but because it had items in it, it wouldn't let me enter it. So the game was bugged in the sense it let me enter the truck originally from the passenger seat. It should have said items, or whatever it says in Build 41, you're blocked. No entry, bitch. Whatever it says. Instead, it let me enter through that, giving me the sense of security that I could always swap to the passenger seat, and then I got a laceration and died, so. That's how we lost the character that had George ripped from him. My first pet in Build 42, the little chick that came and found us in the middle of a battle for Muldraw. He lived in my basement for weeks. That's what you got the kids for. It's summer break, right? What's he talking about? Yo, where is that? That must have been a mistype. You must be in some other chats, dog me. That's weird. Thought I told you that wasn't allowed. Now that we fixed your problem with the Jinx, maybe we can work on your fear of abandoned factories. That'll take a while. That was traumatizing, seeing all those zombies pour out of that factory. What about another George? Another George. He just keeps naming chickens George. I have done that. Even in Valheim, we named we named a chicken George, and then skeletons killed it. And then skeletons killed all of Dogmeat's chickens, and there was one left, and we named him George the Second. Lived in my basement for weeks. Yeah. Listen, he was stressed the entire time. I don't know why. It was like a good, safe spot. As soon as we moved to, in that character, we moved to... Oh boy, what's it called? The medical... Mort's Medicals... What's it called in... Cortman Medical? Cortman Medical in Muldraw, which in Build 42 is fantastic. It's got a sweet facelift. If you've never been to Cortman Medical in Build 42, check it out. Damn, how is this axe still going? So we're getting really close to popping Nimble level 3. Which, that'll be nice. Nimble level 5, I believe, is when you can actually nimble backwards faster than the zombies can Was I there when you found a little chicken and didn't accidentally run it over? What? Huh? I don't think I've ever run over a chicken before. Yeah, doesn't ring a bell. You must be thinking of somebody else, Rabbit. Must be thinking of someone else. That never happens. She can't prove it did. Okay, so I noticed, I'm pretty sure the last couple of updates they've added some more flyers, which is awesome. I love these. I really hope to see them expand upon what they've been doing with this world and lore building with the flyers. I want to see the journals and memos and notes have like actual stories and, you know, tales from other survivors. Get a glimpse on Tone the Animal Murderer. What? Nah, he runs over little baby bunnies. Listen, Scotsman, those baby bunnies, they ask for it. They are so suicidal. It's insane. You'll just be driving and the bunnies will just literally change course to go right towards your tires. It's like they get confused and they think the car is their fucking mommy. Be honest, you swerve to hit the baby bunnies. Well, maybe if I can't, I don't know everything I've ever done in this game, you know. If you say that happened, maybe it was a survival scenario. I was starving, I needed the meat. Yeah, I don't know, the hitboxes, the animations, so it just feels a little off. Oh, yep. Yep, this can happen. This can happen. I love that. Alright, come on. I know your arms are starting to burn. What was that? Was that delayed, or did I just not notice the start of the animation? Alright, now we're tired. Okay, so this is... yeah, I remember. Now we gotta go rest. We run away. We find the scariest spot to rest in, where we could be surprised from all angles. And then we do the lighthouse thing here, where we just... What was that? Was that me? Oh, we won't be able to finish this in time. Here we go. I saw they took out the thing where you can make your character like moonwalk. You pretended to free the turkey family and then ran over the mom and son and taunted the poor daddy turkey until he suicided. That actually did happen. What up, Mishroom? Are you a fan of the muscle strain system? You know, I actually am. I don't mind it at all. It definitely makes things a lot more difficult, and especially if you're new to the game, that just adds an extra... It's so punishing early. It's so punishing early on. But I like it. I like that they added it to the game. Oh, look at that. Dude, this never... Wow. They changed something, right? I swear we never had this... We never got to the point of pain. Maybe I'm just out of practice. I just moved to build 42 and my early game is so much slower. Yes, and dangerous, yeah. It's tough, dude. Yeah, it's realistic. And the thing you just keep in mind is that the stronger you get, the less of an issue it is. In this world, with these settings, the muscle strain is actually doubled. Or no, not doubled. It's 1.67, which was what it was pre-nerf. So this muscle strain in this world is even more than like vanilla default. So it's affecting me a lot more than it would if these were regular settings. By the time I get, because I'm level 8 axe and level 6 strength, so the more weapon skill you get and the more strength you get, the less muscle strain affects you. On one weapon style just to get less strain. Yeah, so a couple of things. You might already know this, but I'll just say it anyways. Two-handed weapons obviously spreads the muscle strain out. If you use a one-handed weapon, you're going to accrue muscle strain twice as fast because you're only using one arm. But that's going to be better for your exhaustion. Swinging a two-handed weapon gets you exerted quicker. And you might also already know this, but it's really helpful. I find early game, while you're also using whatever weapon, to also mix it up by stomping on the heads. Then you can kind of spread the strain between your arms and your legs a little bit. But yeah, it definitely slows things down early game, makes things much more difficult. But then on the flip side, once you get over the hump, it's pretty rewarding to just be able to go out and fight and, you know, the only thing that slows you down is just getting exerted. You don't get slowed down with all the muscle strain anymore. Are you exercising too? Yeah, I've been doing burpees. I've been doing burpees regularly, usually every night before bed, and then I pay for it. Oh, it's 4:20. So we got a few more hours of daylight. But yeah, we actually were hitting the exercise really hard because I was so close to hitting strength level 6, and now we finally got it. But we can't stop because look at how close, you know, we're more than 2/3 of the way to fitness level 6. And at level 6 strength and fitness, you get a buff. You get a trait buff. So with strength, we got stout. And once we hit level 6 fitness, we'll get the fit buff, which will be nice. Extra hours of visitation. Somebody's gonna read you that and believe you. Somebody that doesn't know better. Anybody else that knows dog meat? Probably already has him blocked. Alright, so I'm gonna check this out, and this will be the last of it, I think, before we head back and then try to get set up. Hey, Mishroom, appreciate the follow. So that was a he said worth it for 5-second timeout. I'm just now going back to what happened to us the day before when we aggroed a huge horde in front of this house. And half of them, as I was walking away, half of them went back to the house. And it just dawned on me that we looted this house and there wasn't like a radio on or something. So what was that about? That was a strange phenomena we witnessed. I need some answers. What's happening? The zombies there. Changing. Alright, this axe gotta break. One of these. The handle's actually gonna snap first. I'm almost tempted to swap that handle out. And get that last little 10% or whatever. It's definitely not worth it though. Maybe if I had... I'd have to make a hammer. That is actually the one tool this character hasn't found yet is a regular hammer. We're still using a stone hammer for everything. Maintenance is at level 7. Fresh level 7, so we're a long ways from level 8. So yeah, that definitely helps. With the old durability. I'm just gonna let it break. If I recall right, we have two more axes at home. Firefighter axes, and then we just got that other axe. But, oh. Right, we can't... I'm all, like, thinking about that generator. We still got to get to level 3 electrical, or get lucky and find the generator magazine, which... In this world, with these settings... We better just start... Keep dismantling watches in every television set we see. Yeah, that is one way to look at it. You know, what's a little bit of effort in the apocalypse? Okay, Rabbit, you inspired me. We'll swap out to this axe. I'll swap the handle out, because, you know, that's a quick, easy job when we're at the end of the day. When we go back to base, or go back to the whatever safe house we're sleeping in tonight. Oi. Okay. Alright, yep. It be like that. This is normal. This is the world we live in. Alright, come on. Hold. Fall back. We're gonna have to back up. Probably now would be a good time. Let the muscle strain cool off. We'll rest. And, okay, so we need to just pick up a stick off the ground. And we can turn it to a large handle. Or, no, wait, how do you make a large handle? I think you need a large branch, perhaps. Come on, Noah, you're strong. Ah, no. Alright. Yeah, wow. We definitely gotta pull back. Alright, we can get rid of these two. Alright, it's 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. Probably do 1 or 2 more big fights and then we'll pull back. How's the weight? Still dropping. But 79, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Had a book or something. Pass some time to let this muscle string cool off more. But be alright. Hey, what up, Loop? Hey, appreciate the raid, dude. How we doing, man? Hope you had a good one. Did you start a new run? I saw you were playing some Zomboid, but hopefully you're surviving and thriving. We are just jumping back in the RatRace after being lost in the Viking purgatory for the last few weeks. Crocodilita, what up? Getting into black... Yeah, okay. I remember reading your stream title. I couldn't remember what it was, but yeah, getting into blacksmithing. Nice, dude. I haven't done that myself either. Like, every time I look into it, I'm like, so I gotta do what? Like, where do I start? Build a... I've gotten as far as building the... whatever you build, the forges. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped back into this before letting the muscle string cool off completely. Ah, my arms! They burn! This is crazy for level 8 fucking axe, man. Level 8 axe and level 6 strength. But I guess they tweaked some stuff with muscle strain and... It's quite the tedious task, but I'm enjoying it. Well, nice. See, I wonder about some of that stuff with the crafting. You know, they said a lot of the crafting was incomplete. I'm curious how much of it will, you know, change over the course of the unstable build. But I know that you can do some really cool stuff once you get it. Jesus Christ, I just saw that fucking emote. How do I ban that? I saw you can make some really cool stuff though, like nails and axe heads. There's no confirmed date for build 42 stable? Nope. Nope. You know, first they gotta get single player to a spot they like. And then, you know, they're going to do the multiplayer as well. And so who knows, you know, how long all that's going to take. All depends what kind of issues they run into and how long it takes to fix them. And so yeah, there's not even a way for them to give us an estimated date for completion at this point either. Could be another 2 years, it could, just depending on what they run into. Software be like that. Oh, you trying to follow me home, you little rascal? Fuck, it's hard to see. I recently got into Stone Siths. They break fast, but you can absolutely cut down hordes without a break. Yeah, so in our last character, I did build some of those. But my napping was too low. And so they were coming out like 40%, you know, 50% durability. And they already break so fast that it just wasn't viable at the time, but I like using the two-handed with the muscle strain on these fucking settings, the RatRace settings, with the extra muscle strain. But now that I'm high enough, I probably could get away with one-handed, although apparently I need one more level of either axe or strength, because muscle strain is back to being a pain in the dick. Now, I haven't played much in 42.8, and this is my first time playing in 42.9, so it feels just different. I feel like I wasn't struggling with the muscle strain as much. Being level 8 axe, and especially we just hit level 6 strength, gaining that stout trait, you know? It's worth it even with low napping, yeah. Yeah, maybe once we get to level 10. Alright, so this is our little safe house we're going to sleep in. Probably one more day out here. One more day to finish checking out that little... oh, shit. God, didn't see that fence there. One more day to finish clearing out around those houses, and then we can head back, start getting ready, scoping out the area to try to take on West Point. Huh? I always close and lock the doors. Somebody's been here. Oh wait. That was me. I forgot to close it that time. False alarm. Wait. This ain't my room. This is the room I've been sleeping in. Got our nice comfy pillow here. Alright, so I haven't exercised. It'll hit us tomorrow morning. We probably should do, though. We're so close to level 6 fitness. Hang on, let me... You know, thanks again, Loop, though. Appreciate that raid, man. Oh, there we go. So I'm gonna rest. Okay, and now I'm gonna Work those glutes, you know? Oh, right. We gotta drop the gear. Otherwise, we'll be doing it encumbered. Okay. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the next playthrough, not RatRace. 420. Because I want to check out the cars with the ragdoll. It's really cool that they added that. That is one thing I'm finding with these RatRace settings, how much I miss vehicles. They're just kind of essential. To my fun, at least. But they'll be waiting there for us when we get back. Or, you know, when we get done with this. Yo, Ryron, appreciate the follow. Alright, I'm trying to keep my eye open for this next Twitch ad break. So we can take a break at the same time. But for now, let's go ahead and go back to our fire. We'll cook up. We'll cook up these eggs. Get some food in our belly for the day. Okay. Oh, I was gonna okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Carve. Okay, I gotta figure that out. But first, let's cook these eggs. Let's cook these eggs up. And I think that's all we have to cook. These cook super fast. Could always do what Twisted and pull 150k to his location by driving around backwards. I don't think I'm to the point where I'm looking for more zombies. I know where all the zombies are. But I gotta go to them. I'm not to the point where I need to worry about bringing them to me. I want them to stay away from me. Just leave me alone. Alright. Coriander? What? What's coriander? I've never even heard of that. Oh, I mean, I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Coriander. How did I even do that? With these seeds? Cilantro seeds? I don't even remember seasoning that. But obviously I did. It is cilantro. Oh, okay. Coriander. Well, there you go. Learning something new. Everyone loves cilantro. What up, Week? My wife hates cilantro. In fact, her shrimp tacos tonight, she ordered it no cilantro and they gave her cilantro. It's an herb. Spice. Coriander is a spice. There you go. Make it from cilantro seeds. Okay. So... right. I gotta figure out... Crafting. Pause. Long... handle. A large handle, rather. Okay. So, plank or a large branch. That's it. Plank or a large branch? Do I have a saw with me? Probably not. Probably did not bring that with. No, we didn't. Okay, so a plank or a large branch. You know, we'll keep our eye open for one. Don't need it right now. We still got this other axe. It's in great shape, which will also need a handle. Need to swap that battery out soon. Wait, you don't see the large branches on the side of the road. You only forage them. There's another mineral deposit here. Just in case. I like to mark these. Coriander is both an herb and a spice. So everybody's right. It's a very useful spice IRL. Well, it sure made my wild egg salad taste a lot less bland. Kind of feel like I should probably forage a little bit on the way in. Get some more food for the day. Cilantro is the herb, the leafy part, and the seeds used as the plants are a spice called coriander. Coriander can taste like perfume. Ooh, delicious. Say no more. I'm in. There's a couple IPAs I like that use it in brewing. Interesting. It's got a lot of utility. A lot of uses. A very distinct flavor. Huh. Oh, hey. Nope, never mind. That's a regular branch. Yeah, it's foggy. It's foggy right now. I'm also foraging, which darkens the area around you, but it's mostly fog. So this is no foraging, and now here's a little foraging bubble. I'm flint rich. Doesn't Modern Times have an IPA with coriander? I've had it in a lot of Indian food desserts. I'm gonna be on the lookout for it now. I gotta try it. Check your chances in the foraging menu. Check your chances. For coriander? Well, we got a tomato to eat. That's our breakfast. Wait, nope, 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 not here. This has already been cleared. We're working down here. So it looks like we got probably a barn, a house, and like a garage or shed. I remember that foggy weather is such an opponent for foraging. Yeah, it is. Minus 27% and growing. When I first checked it, it was minus 7%, then minus 19%. Now it's minus 27. We do get a minus 31% perk to the weather. I never level up foraging. That's crazy. Foraging is so good in this game. I also ignored it for like, I don't know, my first 500 or so hours, maybe longer. But man, you can, it's so good. And especially like in the settings. The settings I'm playing on now, it's like the main source of finding shit. We don't ever get any loot anywhere with these settings. RatRace showed me how strong foraging is, then they even buffed it. Yeah, it's been really weird. It was really bad at first, or, you know, the settings are set to poor abundance for foraging in the RatRace. When we first started the challenge, you could really feel that. And then I think it was 42.6 came along and foraging just went crazy. Because they added some new biomes and they like fucked up something with the new biomes, and it was like just producing a shit ton of foraging results, and it was like crazy. It still feels kind of crazy. I think then 42.7 toned it back a little, scaled it back. But it feels so far, I mean, I'm level 9 foraging, so you would expect it to be decent, I guess, but I saw build 42 as option to less loot, however you want, making loot very rare thing, not like in build 41. Well, you could do the same in build 41. You could set the loot to be extremely low, but I think maybe, yeah, in build 41 it was like what, 5 different options or 4 different options, like rare, very rare, insanely rare. Yeah, you're right though. In build 42 you can actually set the you can go to the advanced and set it to be like 0.01 if you want it to be crazy low. You can actually set dial in the actual setting to build 42 is 0.05. Yeah, and these settings is set to 0.04, I believe, so even less than the insanely rare option. Plus in build 42, you know, by default, there's a mechanic where the longer you survive, the more likely it is that a building you loot or a house has already been ransacked. Build 41 so easy to not start. Yeah, I mean, if you're using like default stuff, there'll be food everywhere. But there were mods in build 41 that would even simulate like this point. There was it was called like ridiculously rare loot mod, and that was tough. I played a run in Louisville with that mod, and it was similar to this where there was no vehicles because I had the worst vehicle condition mod where vehicles would spawn in terrible shape, missing parts. But yeah, natively vanilla, there was no way to, even if you had the lowest setting possible for food in build 41, it was still pretty easy to find. Without mods that, you know, decrease loot. You never seen it? Yeah, wait, do you still play build 41? I don't know if it's in build 42, I would assume it is. Oh no, why would it be in build 42 actually? You can do it in the sandbox settings now. But yeah, I used that mod in build 41 for a playthrough, and it was great. It like reduced loot by 90% if you use the it was called the even worse version or something like that of the mod. Even more ridiculously rare loot. All right, now I'm not paying attention to my muscle strain and the like. Still getting back into the swing of things with Zomboid. What axe are you using? Just an axe. just an axe. That's all it's called. Just axe. Two-handed axe. Got delivered to us via a zombie yesterday, right as our last remaining firefighter axe that we brought with us on this trip was about to break. Oh, I thought she was gonna ragdoll. How many are you? It's so... It's gonna make me giggle for a while. Yep, that's it. It's just called axe. Yeah, the muscle strain is a problem, surprisingly, but I don't know if I just need to get used to the new, like they tweak something with it, or if I'm just that out of practice with it and not just managing my resting and stuff. Is muscle strain recover fast? Because otherwise I think it's not realistic. You tired, you recover fast IRL? Well, the only thing that I know about muscle strain is the only thing that controls it in this game is time. Or the only thing that gets rid of it is time. I don't know. I think especially in Zomboid, some people just... I mean, it's true with any game, especially any game that's, like, tries to base itself in realism. People sometimes just get too into, like, what's realistic and what's not. You gotta remember sometimes things are just done for game balance and... Like, obviously, if your arms are just... You couldn't just sit here and rest for 2 minutes and go back at it. It could have nothing to do with not playing PZ in 4 months. It has not been 4 months. How dare you? Has it? It's been like 3 weeks, dude. 3 weeks, 4 months. Close enough. Alright, I think we are probably about to start an ad break, so maybe I should back off here and take the break. Oh, it did just pop up, so let's stop right here. I'm going to... I used to restart the game during the break. I think we'll still do that just to help with memory leaks and whatnot. And PC developers want everything being realistic for hard gameplay, but they forget sometimes about balance, though. I mean, it's not as easy as it seems from a distance, I'm sure. It sure felt like it. It did. It was a long time. No, you're good, Week. Your grammar's just fine. But I'll be right back in just 2 minutes while this ad's going. Gonna take a minute to stretch my legs, get some water, and we'll restart the game, then we'll get back to it. Can't believe we're already halfway done. We're about done with our little excursion out into these rural farms east of West Point. But anyways, I'll be right back. Thanks so much for chilling. No, we're not on break, Red. What up? We were, but now we're back. See, gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait to do this with the vehicles and the ragdoll. Yep, just finished break. Got my water refilled. My legs are nice and stretched. Yeah, what up, Juvia? So yeah, here we are. All them proper preparations and ready to slay. Yep, that's right. And slay we shall. We're still kicking off some rust. We haven't been playing much Zomboid in the last 3 weeks. So here we are, we're out, just gonna check out this last little area before we head back over to get set up and scout out a place to start our assault on West Point. Just do a debug run and smash through Louisville with the truck. I mean, that is something certainly that one could do in this game. Hey Juvie, appreciate the follow. Alright, so let's just go ahead and check over here first. Got a few stragglers. Alright, what are we gonna get? Fertilizer, animal feed, another sunflower, a mason's chisel. Mason's chisel. We probably already have one of these, but I'll grab one just in case we don't. Oh, finally! Is that a ball peen hammer I see there? Hey, I was just saying that was like the one tool we haven't got yet. We got a saw. We got a pickaxe for getting those mineral deposits. Now we got our own ball peen hammer. Very cool. Alright. Surely they're still gonna... What? Exercise fatigue, probably? Okay, we're good. That's strange as you haven't played PZ in a while. What up, Swick? Yeah, I'm dealing with not having played. I think I played 2 nights worth of 42.8. Oh my god. Yep, this can happen. This can happen. Don't be surprised. This is your life now, Noah. This is the world you live in. Deliver all these poor souls, free them from this nightmare of an existence they found themselves in. The poor residents of Kentucky never get to experience the internet. The horror. dude. We already got to pull back. It's good, though. Split this fucking big-ass group up. Oh, are they going to do that thing again where half of them... Interesting. What's up with that? They're doing it again. Look at that. Now, these ones didn't lose interest as quick as the other group, but that's some interesting behavior. No Brave. No, we didn't take Brave on this character, I don't think. Well, no, we didn't take Brave. Although he's good. It's just this large of a group he still freaks out about. You know, he's only 3 months in the apocalypse. He's still you know, processing everything. It's tough for him sometimes when he sees these large groups. But usually his panic goes away pretty quickly. Let this muscle strain cool off. Split the zombies up a bit. Make it a little easier on us. Alright, there we go. Oh, damn, the handle. We gotta swap this handle out. Dang, so I need to find... Shoot. I need to find a large tree branch. We're gonna have to just probably try to forage and set our focus to trees. Or firewood, I guess is what they call it. Yeah, it's a large branch or a plank. I looked it up just a second ago. And by a second, I mean like 10 or 20 minutes ago. Oh, you're right, dude. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. We could just chop a tree down, duh. It's not a wood axe. BT dubs, it's just an axe. See? It's just axe. It looks like a wood axe, though. I can see where you would think that. You've never seen that? Yeah. It's one of the new Build 42. A regular two-handed axe. I'm pretty sure you could, if you get your smithing up, you could make the axe head and you could assemble this yourself. Just slap a long stick or a large handle on that bad boy with your forged axe head. And you can just craft these endlessly. What is it with you and always drinking out of hot water bottles? Yeah, it has been a theme in this rat race, hasn't it? Hey, as soon as we find one of those wearable Western canteens or the leather bag, I'll rock one of those. Is this like Wick's pocket pickle? What's that mean? What's pocket pickle mean? You gotta help me there. Get that ready. Oh, he always has a pickle in his pocket. Yeah, I assumed you're talking about Wick Hammer. I just don't know that. A pocket pickle, huh? I must somehow miss that. We're rested, but the muscle strain is still just chilling. Blimey, are we gonna... Hey, we're actually approaching halfway to level 9 axe. The only thing he loves more than a bull is a pocket pickle. Interesting. I've been known to carry pocket lard. But this character has not been fortunate enough to procure any pocket lard. In fact, I'm trying to think if we've even seen a single animal on this whole rat race. Like across any of the lives, any of the playthroughs. Oh my gosh! Chickens! We haven't seen any animals on these runs. Chickens! Yo, that's sick. Great, now I have responsibility. I have another creature I have to keep alive. I'm struggling just keeping myself alive. And now I have to be responsible for another life form's well-being. Great, we'll name him George. All of them. You haven't been in a car, so you haven't seen any animals to run over. Yep, true. Or you could just have some chicken wings. Yeah, we could either plan long term, or we could just indulge for one night. Just have a feast to make us forget about the fact that, you know, the world is over. The end of days are upon us. We're the last remaining human being in this world. It's a lot to deal with. That's heavy. That weighs on you, you know? Okay, we really need to find a large branch. Oh wait, is this a large branch? No, that's a log. But yo, Swick's right. We could just cut down the tree. That produces, especially these big trees like this, that'll give us exactly what we need. Yep. Like I said, I just remembered that you could cut down the trees. Silly me. I'm glad I remembered that all on my own. So I'll definitely be using the idea that I just came up with, cutting down a tree, getting a large branch, turning it into a large handle, and shoot, make it 2, because we need to repair this handle as well. We need to repair axe and firefighter axe. Although firefighter axe, we're not going to get a whole lot out of it because that head is brutal. Remember in like build 42.3 and before, you could replace, if I replace the handle, if I disassembled this axe as it is right there, you see the head condition is like 10%. When you went to reassemble it, when you put a new handle on there, it would reset the head condition to 100% as well. So you could have one axe and just constantly recycle it if you know, took advantage of that bug. Which I certainly did not. I don't think I did, at least. If I did, I was probably forced for some reason or another. Wait. We just came here to get rid of the muscle strain. Which, taking its time. Maybe we should get a rest in. But we're not done here. I don't know why I was leaving. I was thinking about chopping down trees. You ever have that when you come up with an idea on your own and you're like, man, I gotta go do that right now. Like, no, Tone. You had another idea to clear and loot these houses. Let's focus on the first idea that I came up with on my own before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Alright. Let me pop over here, see how it's looking. So yeah, now that we're back in Zomboid, let's talk about the things that we love about this game. Like, don't you just love how the world evolves? And nature starts to reclaim. Vines growing. You'll see cracks in the foundation. Chickens running around. Oh, I saw there's a mod where the zombies will attack animals. I feel like I need that mod. Like, that really ups the intensity. If, you know, you have animals that you care for, you don't want them to die. A horde's coming towards your farm, and you're like, oh shit, these zombies are gonna eat my cows or whatever. I think it only makes sense. I wish it was a vanilla option. But the only vanilla option is just that the zombies are attracted to the sound of animals, but they won't actually attack them. Come on, start popping. There we go. Pop those skulls. Don't think about the fact that these were once your neighbors, community members. Now they want nothing more than to just rip the flesh from your bones. Alright. Feel like this is probably a good... Yep. Now we're getting pain. Hurting our combat. Let's pull back. Get a rest in. Should probably eat too. I'm not sure if this gives us a combat debuff, being hungry. I think the next level, very hungry, maybe does, but... Oof! We got to keep an eye on this. I don't want to snap. I don't want it to break. I don't want to lose this axe. In fact, maybe I should do... Well, we're almost done here. We can probably finish it, right? Yep, I did not get enough of a rest in. It hurts, it stings. I can't stop swinging though. Ah, I'm gonna break the axe. No, I already ate the tomato. That was my breakfast at 7 a.m. The tomato is gone. It is being digested as we speak. But we do have this chocolate bar that I'm trying to hold on to. Oh boy, here comes trouble. Don't do that, it'll melt. Man, I just got... this is why I wish I had a book. Just to be able to pass time. I mean, I guess we could just fast forward for a bit. Just to let this muscle string cool off a little more. But I should probably head back. I don't know. We're so close. Could probably find a little snack real quick. Maybe. Actually, I probably should have snacked on that sage. See if we can find some more. Okay, a little bit of seasoning. Maybe we'll find some coriander. For lucky. Muscle string cooling off. All right, let's see. We might do like one more pull, and we may end up having to come back in the morning. I heard coriander is great when added to cow pies. I don't think we're that desperate yet that we have to resort to eating cow pies. Huh? Hey, I'm over here cooking mushrooms. How rude. We'll plant some basil in that zombie's pockets. Can't say anything until you try it. I mean, I guess you got me there. Look at it, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. 3 red ones, 3 white ones, 4 red ones. Oh boy. Okay, well let's check this out. Chickens, hey. Eggs? Eggs are good. Just a non, you know, a constant source of food, at least. Even if it's not going to help us gain any weight. But, hey, maybe we'll just eat the chickens, like mentioned. Go to the city? We're getting there, Ivan. Like you don't want that, okay? That's when it's gonna be really dull. You think this is boring out here? In the city, it's just streets lined full of zombies, just doinking heads all day, stopping, resting, doinking more heads, stopping, resting. Wait, that's what we're doing out here too. That's just everywhere in this settings. Doinking zombie heads everywhere we go. We could maybe even sleep over here tonight. If, depending on how... This might get a little more crazy up here by this house. Though it seems okay so far. Who knows what's hiding behind the house? Let's see. Get a little extra. Ugh. Of course. Of course. Come on, dude, I'm in the middle of something. Come on. Now, where was I? Let me start over. Ah, shit. Probably could still sleep in that house. All those Zeds are way up there. They're not going to come down here. They fear me. They fear me and my chicken army. Aw, you poor things. You don't even have a coop to go and... What we got going on here at the Ranch Chicken 2619? Wow, eight animals. Boy, they have it rough here. No water. Okay. Alright, first things first. Let me find you guys some water. Alright, so how do we feel about this house right now? 9 p.m. dark. House comes with a basketball hoop, yeah. And 8 chickens. Is that a basement? Dude, I really don't foresee myself doing any trapping in this. I really don't. And swings for the chickens. Is that what the swing sets for? Need a house alarm just to shake things up? No, we don't. No. No, we don't. Do you see any children? Touche. If you're doing the rat race, you have to get all skills to 10, including trapping. Nuh-uh. No, I know that's what the challenge is. I'm not worried about that, though. I'm just having fun with it. So I'm not trying to get all skills to 10. That is the conditions if you want to win it. But I'm just enjoying the challenge of surviving in this world. Save that for breakfast. Alright. Do not want to let my guard down in here. Just overwhelmed with all of this loot everywhere. Upstairs, or we got a basement over here? Okay, so that's everything. It's upstairs. Alright. I guess, Chris, I guess you could say I'm just trying. That's what I initially did, but I've enjoyed the settings so much that I continue to play it, but I'm just, yeah, trying to carve out a life. I just don't think I have the patience to doink a million zombies over the head. I want to at least, at the very least, I want to see what it's like trying to clear out a city on 16x, which is what we are planning on doing next once we leave here, which we're almost done. It's definitely taken longer than I anticipated. But yeah, we're going to try to plan out an assault on West Point. Try to figure out where we can find a nice mineral deposit field where we'll be able to churn out a ton of axes. Alright, so I guess sleep in this house? This house? Yeah, this house and this room. There's a zombie literally standing in the chicken field. She's about to see... There's 2 zombies. Ah, for fuck's sake. They might have already spotted me. Okay, I think they might be stuck. Let's sleep in this room instead. And if worse comes to worse, we got a window to bail out. They're just standing there menacingly, very menacingly. I'm intimidated. I'm kind of afraid to sleep now. They are harassing the chickens, but the chickens are used to it. At least there's only 2 left. You know? Okay, so I have to replace these 2 handles when we wake up after we clear out all these Zeds first. I'm not going to exercise. It'll be fine, right? So quiet in the house. A little too quiet. Let's take a peek over here at our friends. They still... What? Did we just imagine them? Or are they in the fucking house already? Was it just a bad dream? That's even worse, they're gone. Yo, what's up, yo? What's up? What's up, yo? Yo! What up, dude? How was the stream? Are you still rat racing? How's it going? How's your rat race? How is the Zomboid life? Alright, yeah, this is a little, unsettling. There was 2 zombies down by the fence doing a weird, like, fucking seance. I feel like it was directed at me. Into Guns Unlimited, 4,000 dead today. So more tomorrow. Nice, dude. Guns Unlimited has to be nuts on these settings. I went to Guns Unlimited on like close to apocalypse settings, and it took several days or maybe even a couple of weeks to clear it all out. So I can only imagine on 16x how painful that is. Alright, we got some big trees here to cut down, but first... Oh, that's gonna scare the chickens, though. These chickens have been through enough. I'll cut trees down away from them. But first we'll get these Zeds out of here. It's either 9,000 or people are saying it's up to 20,000 now. Did you mark down where your kills were before you started? And then you'll be able to see where you're at afterwards? It'll be interesting to see what that count is. Up to the house before Guns Unlimited and all that dead. Doesn't bode well. Gosh, build 42 is just so good, right? Just thinking about the new areas like Guns Unlimited, the map expansion. Man, how fun is this when it gets to how fun will this be when it finally gets to multiplayer? As long as it works, you know. Think of how fun it would be, sir, the RatRace settings in a multiplayer world where you have other survivors to help really break up the tediousness of doinking that many zombies everywhere you go. Also help with, you know, spreading out the skills. That's where it's really going to be cool with multiplayer, with all these new skills that they've added and all the new crafting. Being able to have people like specialize in certain things. Damn, our hatchet's fucked up too. Alright, now I said I'd do this away from you little chickens, but you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. It's the end of times. Deal with the sound of a tree getting cut down. Oh, they're chill. They don't care. I swear, I did this once with sheep, and they just freaked the fuck out. But maybe I'm just out of range. Okay, so here's our large branch that we can turn into a dealy bobber. You know, one of them dealy bobbers I need. But actually, I need 2 dealy bobbers. Trading for butter. Yeah. It would be really cool, like, setting up a world like that where like nobody, everything happens organically in the game. I've always thought it'd be interesting to set up a server like DayZ where just anything happens. But it'd be cool if people would like agree to use VoIP, you know, and the radios rather than using Discord to meet up. Coming across other survivors and other groups and yeah, trading and whatnot. Hey, clinically degen, appreciate the follow. PZRP is so good. All right. So. Two large branches. Oh, I got the ball peen hammer. Hell yeah, so I don't even need to make okay, so we're gonna go ahead and dismantle both of them. Oh, I can't do them. Okay, we'll do them one at a time. So we're gonna dismantle the axe. And now the firefighter axe. Now we're gonna slap those together with the new handles. Nope. All right. Nope. Now the other one. All right. So we got a tiny bit more use out of this one, and a lot more use out of the other one. So let's finish out this firefighter axe so it can rest after its very useful life it's provided me. Eat our breakfast as we're standing over these rotting and decaying corpses. All right. So this house is done. Did I loot this thing over here? Surely I did, yeah? Yeah, I did. I just didn't mark it off yet. This might be where we found the ball peen hammer, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so now we just have this house up here. What now, Ivan? We just have this last house up here. There's quite a few zombies around it. We'll clear them out. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with these chickens. Because we can only transport them one at a time, so I'll probably leave them here. Maybe build them a coop. Whoa, that looked like I was on the other side there. Freaky. Oh gosh, I was gonna try to get them some water. Oh, you know what? Could we maybe... We didn't... There wasn't anything in there, right? There was like a baking pan. Maybe we could fill that up. I could fill this bowl up. Or I could just go... feed them all one by one. What? Alright, so let me run over here real quick to this barn and see if there's anything we could bring, like a trowel or something. Or not a trowel, a feeding trough. Hey, CeeLo, appreciate the follow. I don't remember what this barn looked like. Whether or not it had anything that could be useful to us. Alright, I don't know. Can I move any of that? Let's find out. Do you have the carving to make a bucket from a log? Oh, I do. Yeah, we made a bucket. Hey, that's a good call, Chris. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that if there's nothing useful over here. And just leave a bucket of water for him. Yeah, we did that. Where did we have that bucket? But it's been nice. We've been using primarily the crude stone axes this whole playthrough. And every time an axe breaks, you know, we usually will take the broken handle and turn it into small, what do you do? Small handles first? And then turn it into pipes. And we've leveled our carving to level 7 from, you know, just recycling the handles off of our broken axes. So it's been nice, like very little effort goes into it. You know, we're just carving. Usually I'll have a knife with me and we carve while we're resting. Alright, so I kind of remember there being like some kind of bug when you try to move feeding troughs that have like water and shit in them. So let's see if this works. Wait. Well, yeah, let's do that. Because if it rains, which rain is very rare in this world, so... Oops, 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 oops. Oh, God, I'm gonna be... Quite as bad. Sucks because we're gonna have that muscle strain, be in pain. Look at everything I do for you chickens. Oh shit. Excuse me. Oh, dude, I was like, did all the chickens leave? I didn't see. They're not frantically running around. Maybe now they're desensitized. They're just chilling over there. They're like, yeah, yeah. Just a few zombies. They know you got it. Yeah, they've seen me. They're like our protectors here. Or they just figured out that the zombies aren't interested in eating them. And they see me and they panic. They see how hungry I look. All right. R.I.P. So we got like 10 more hits out of it, but all right. Let me put this up. These chickens probably are all okay. They're probably not dying of thirst yet. Yeah, not thirsty. They're stressed. And they don't have a... Oh, yo! I forgot the attack. The rooster. Alright, let's see if this works. See if we can add some water to it. Right here. Oh, yo, he's... Look at him beeline for me. I'm here to help you, you little bastard. Alright, so we've already been in this house. Oh, I didn't... Shoot. Damn, you know what? It would be easier. Let me just go get a log. We'll just get it. We'll just do the bucket. Because transferring water to this 1 liter at a time. Probably need a crafting surface. So you guys don't have a hutch, but you'll have water. Carved bucket. Now let's see. This log is a perfect shape for a nice bucket. There we go. So that'll hold 10 liters. Perfect for these little bastards. I wish when you put this in secondary, it actually showed up. Uh-oh. Bad guy alert. Ah! Where there's one, there's others. Alright, now can we do this without getting attacked by the, looks like it's working. Now, 10,000 available water, so good. It's showing up in both. And chickens just are good eating grass and bugs and stuff. Some extra chicken food. Now our carpentry is shit, otherwise I would build them a coop real quick. Because I think it's pretty low level, isn't it? Oh wait, it's under farming. Carpentry level 3 is what you need. And then just planks, nails, and hammer. Yep. Fortunately, we don't have that. Though I do have a saw now, and all you need to do, sawing logs into planks, gives you carpentry XP. Or at least it did. They might have changed that. I don't know. I feel like all my info is outdated. Just haven't played much at 42, 8, or 9. See, I wish like these, like the diaries, it'd be cool if they told stories. Somebody even had a great idea for that. That Indie Stone could have like the player base submit stories for those. It'd be kind of cool if your memoir made it into the game. Saw is nice, does get some carpentry still, turning logs into planks, yeah. Yeah, this character does have a saw, so we could definitely focus on that a little. There's so many things I need to, I could focus on other than just zombies and loot. Tailoring would be a good skill to get leveled up for this character long term. Doing something with these chickens. We need these guys to turn around. Just these ones might. I don't know if we'll be able to rest enough to handle. Oh, they're gonna stop right out of range. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Like, oh man, I guess we lost him. Time to go back home. Dude, the zombie behavior is so weird. Oh, well now they're getting attracted by the chickens, so that does make sense. They're all being drawn by the chickens. Hey, there's a big chicken over here. I am not doing no fences. First night back after not playing Zomboid in a while. Plus we're kind of beyond needing them. Although maybe not with our muscle strength still being an issue. That would actually help. What is that? Like a, like an armchair leg or something? Our arms are about to start burning. I'm pushing it too much. Oh. What is that? Oh, a cleaver. Give me that. Yeah, we'll use that up. It's not going to be great for the muscle strain, but... Cleavers are 10 out of 10 for down attacks? Yeah, they're really quick, right? They do have a really fast attack. What? I swear I had my button pressed to do the ground attack. I use a hatchet for all standing combat and a cleaver for ground attacks, fire axe for the oh fuck moments. Well, again. Maybe I'm fucking up, not pushing the button hard enough. Yeah, the chicken noise is saving you having to walk to them. Gosh, I don't even know how... What's the fastest way to level carpentry now? Like building... The fastest way to level carpentry is probably building a wall around your compound. Or building your house from scratch. Just doing a lot of... carpentry work. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that doing carpentry activities would level your carpentry skill? Amazing concept, isn't it? Arm's a little sore. The blade's probably a little dull. Alright. We need a snack. Must resist the chocolate bar. Oh, it's not that. It's not that dull. But we got a little bit of time to kill. I might walk around looking for some food here. But I really want to just finish this. Let's not do that. Let's just finish this. Let's get into this house, loot it, and then head back with our spoils of... Look at all this. Just random junk. So on our way over, I'll do a quick scan for some food. Branches, saplings, mushrooms. Oh, beautiful. 3 different kinds of mushrooms. I'm probably actually to a point, I'm so used to like our last character that had disorganize, or always press for space. I probably can start leaving the bottle in our inventory and just auto drink, but it's not like it's hard to just pull it out when we need it. Alright, let's take a look around this old house, see. We got some Zeds inside.
Hey.
Check the perimeter. Looks like we got a big chunk of them out the way. There's definitely somebody banging inside. And plenty more if we go a little bit further, but let's just see if we can loot this house. See if we can't figure out if that Zed's upstairs or downstairs. Sounds like they're upstairs for sure.
Yeah.
Oof. I don't like this. I mean, they shouldn't aggro us from inside this house. It's getting dark, though. Quiet. What was that? Peanut butter. I don't think we need the saucepan. No battery in it. Never mind. Oh, did I just interrupt that? Shoot. No, I think we're good. Sounds like one zombie upstairs. Tongs. Now we have kitchen tongs, which I think work the same way, but I'm gonna grab these anyways. Sounds like the zombie's right above us. It's making me uneasy, though. I don't want to be wrong about that. Alright. Only place to go is up. Oh, it is a store. I do love that. In Build 42, one of the best places to find magazines and stuff is toilets or bathrooms. Whoa. Ooh, a hoodie? White tint. I'll take that with us. I don't think I want to stay here either. We're too close to lots of Zeds. Even though we should be okay sleeping in the second story. But, you know. No need to risk it. All right. Absolutely nothing, but another one checked off. All right, so excuse me. We could probably look over here, but let's just get back. Do we want to sleep here for tonight and then go back, or just travel through the night all the way? You know, I kind of want to sleep here again, and then maybe go out this way and just see what we see. But I could see myself getting tempted or lured. So I think we just go back. And it's 9 p.m. Well, let's get out of this house. First and foremost. Lucky rabbit's foot, yeah. What did it actually have? Just a bottle. Sinister Zomboid. I came across this Project Zomboid livestream, so I marked it on the map. Very well. Alright, so now we are going to go scope out, figure out a place where we can camp up on the river, work on getting our weight up. And start the long, slow, tedious task of dinking all the zombies in West Point. And we have 1 week before Halloween. We got to figure out what our costume will be this year. What are we gonna wear? Actually, this character did find a jack-o'-lantern trick-or-treat basket. So we got that already ready for us. Alright, so it's 10 p.m. Oh yeah. 10 p.m. I mean, that's not too far, right? Should be mostly clear. Go house to house asking for candy. Don't know how that's gonna work out. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some houses handing out like apples and shit, right? Do I sleep here? Sleep here and try to make it up to the river by 6 p.m. the next day to start fishing? I mean, we don't it's not like we have a lot of loot to drop off. Flashlight's about to run out. Look, rabbit. Alrighty. So we're either gonna sleep here or just keep going. I say, I guess let's just sleep. Let's just sleep one more night in this house. I didn't even pull apart this TV yet. The pooping toilet. Little pooping closet there. Alright, so nice. The cleaver's still doing great. Hatchet's alright. Oh boy. Alright, so let's go ahead. First of all, let me pull this battery out. Okay. Throw one of these good ones in. Just don't have to worry about that going out at the wrong time. Ooh-wee. We're getting there. It's pretty dark still. Hmm? Oh, shit. Wait, what? I brought this with. Okay, well, okay, I thought I saw this. I didn't remember I put this here. The mint's rotted. Oh, we even got some acorns we already cooked. Wow, would you look at that? We got breakfast. Oh yeah, we got our cot, our rod. Alright, well, I'm glad I saw that on the way out. See, if we would have left in the evening, maybe it's too dark, I don't notice that. Still just... Okay, here we go. There we go. Now we're under. Well, geez, yeah, I had a pot. I had a little bit more food in here. We have our foldable travel cot, which I think we might be living off of for a while. What do you suppose that says? Peanut butter is a nice find. Alright, so which route are we actually taking here? Where are we? Alright, so just keep following this here road. Cross the train tracks, hook a right. First left, okay. Oh snap, moving everything over here maybe wasn't so wise. Move it back. There we go. Now we're under encumbrance. Alright, so yeah, just keep following this road. Probably should do some foraging, but kind of being impatient. Let's just get back, drop all this shit off, and then get ourselves packed and ready. If we're lucky, there'll be mineral deposits along the river up there. There's very few zombies. There shouldn't be any until we get closer to West Point. But if we can get lucky with a mineral deposit field with several deposits nearby, really help with churning out all those axes. It's still crazy the difference a pickaxe. Oh, look at it. We just got an error. And it was a vanilla error. Not anything with the couple of mods we're running. Oh. We should probably also mark, that was over here, right? The chickens are here. Boy, without access to a vehicle or an animal trailer, to move those chickens anywhere would be a lot of... be very time consuming, because you'd have to run them one at a time, holding them by hand. Maybe we'll just rescue one of each. Male and a female, and start our own rooster family. Rooster? Chicken. Alright, So what are we gonna need to bring with us? Let's start thinking about this. Really, just this bag. We got the cot. We got a pot to purify water. Oh, no, 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 no. We need to make another bucket. 10 liters. The buckets hold 10 liters of water. That'll be much better for purifying. Definitely not worth it. There's a clip somewhere of Claire and Turtle 9 herding her rabbits to McCoys. Wait, how did she do that? You don't drink tainted water? No? Is that what all the cool kids are doing? But yeah, it's definitely probably not worth. Especially not bringing all the chickens. And that's just way out in the middle of nowhere. I'm not really looking to settle in there. So we'll just leave the chickens there for now. Oh yeah, yelling at them. Yeah, that's true. Once they like bond with you, when you use Q, they'll come to you. That's actually, yeah, that's... So first I'd have to bond with them. Yeah, they'll follow you. What is the common strat in RatRace when you just start out? So interesting, like in the RatRace, everybody, it really doesn't matter what town you start in, because everybody, you're going to do the same thing. You're going to leave town right when you start out. So the strategy is this. You spawn in, first you see if that character is immediately screwed. And that is by, if you spawn in right away, sometimes the zombies are already aggro. They're already like right outside your window. They're coming inside. Very low likelihood your character makes it out of there alive. So if you don't have that scenario, you actually have a chance to breathe. You can try to loot up your starter house. Usually you don't have that time. Try to at least grab a sheet to turn into a backpack. So you can have a makeshift backpack right off the bat. But yeah, everybody, you leave town, you go to the outskirts and try to find a place to settle in and start getting ready, you know. Should I be bringing these back? Maybe I should. No, I don't have the space. But settle down somewhere in the outskirts and start building your new life. Start slowly getting your combat skills up. You don't die from tainted waters these days? Not on RatRace? Oh. Well, luckily, it's easy to avoid. I mean, there's plenty of clean water. Shouldn't have to resort to tainted water, but I guess that's good to know. Huh, 4 more errors. Oops. Or whatever is just related to this being, you know, a save that's gone through several different patches now, and we're heading back to older areas that were loaded when things were a different way than they are now. So up there, that's our fishing house. We want to keep going though. Now I could go straight down here and just pop up there, but let's go up here. Remember when you spawned in that house and walked from one side and back and went up 3 levels of sneakiness? Yeah. Yeah, the beginning of is very chaotic, as you can imagine, when your character's just discovered that the world is overrun with zombies. This character had a crazy escape out of West Point. There it goes again. Is it something related to when I go over these... all these flint flakes and nodules I dropped, you know, several patches ago? But yeah, pretty much you want to get to the outskirts, you know, depending on what you got going on. Like if your character, if you're trying 0 to hero, you just find a place to kind of live in seclusion and isolation while you exercise and get yourself to a fighting, you know, level. But yeah, just start gathering supplies, sticking to the rural areas if you can. But yeah, it's very tough. As soon as you get kind of established somewhere on the outside. So I'll just show you here with our character. We spawned in West Point, one of these houses in here. And I just wanted to leave the city, so we went out here. Ran into a couple of other big hordes out here, but we went out here. I followed these power lines because there was this rural area over here. And we ended up coming up to this house. And there were so many zombies around here that I had to, like, kite them away, just Pied Piper them. Walk around shouting, get them all in a nice big circle, and then I just drug them over in these open fields, left them, shake and bake, run back, and then we just, you know, started to slowly kill the zombies all in this area, looted all these houses, and then just kept pushing out, making sure we're close to water. One thing that I think helps me is I start with the overweight trait, high metabolism, slow metabolism, I mean. But this starts your character at like 95 weight. So when you have like wilderness knowledge, this trait allows you to identify when berries and mushrooms are poisonous. So when you start off overweight, you can just kind of not have to worry about gaining weight. You can just kind of cruise, eating berries and mushrooms while your weight drops down. And then by the time your weight gets down into the 70s, when you have to worry about, because that's once you dip below 75, you get the underweight debuff. By the time you get to 70, you know, you're several weeks in. Maybe you got a fishing rod already, or you have the ability to craft one. So foraging to lose weight, fishing to gain weight. And then actually, once you get established, the first thing you really need to prioritize is the helicopter event that's going to happen someday between day 6 and 9 of the apocalypse. And in this setting, the zombies are crazy, so they have the best stats, max pinpoint hearing, and what makes them really even more dangerous is they follow sound events for 1,000 tiles, so you have to take the helicopter serious. You can really screw your world over. Do you want that away from you, or to not draw more zombies? Rephrase that, please. I don't... Do you want that away from you are to not draw more zombies? Like away from your house, location, base. Oh, the helicopter. Yeah, exactly, dude. So for me, I took the helicopter. This little path here is power lines. There was very few zombies. I took the helicopter over here, where there's just forest. There's not a lot, because it'll draw from 1,000 tiles, and it was very chill over here. The helicopter came, and there was no issues with that. 12 more hours. What happens? What does it mean if I'm already getting sleepy? Can I take a rain check on the rest of those hours? Hey, we made it. Alright, let's see what we got going on here at the safe house. Haven't been here in a while. This is like our main safe house we've been sleeping at this playthrough. We got state-of-the-art defenses, you know, table and a love seat. We got the lazy boy keeping our... Whoa, what the heck did they do to my... Look at... They changed something. Did they change the roof? Our little hangout spot here is messed up, man. Alright, so we got some more flinty flakes to add to the mix. More flinty flakes. We need more tree branches. And yeah, we had some handles in here. And we'll go ahead and add our rags. Alright, perfect. So, alright, so our survivor pack. Let's set you down here. Wait. I don't know. What am I doing here? There. Just stop using the mouse there, Tone. Alright, so the baseball bat, that doesn't need to come with us. This is like loot we got. We're bringing back gardening trowel. I don't know if we even need that. So we'll keep the lighter, keep the matches. All this is good. Keep all that. Okay. Now, there's gonna be some things we should bring. Like the peanut butter. That's great. Alright, so the rest of this... Let's unpack it. You know what? Bring the sneakers. A backup pair of sneakers. That's good to have. We've ran into a couple of scenarios where not having spare shoes was... Well, it could have made our life a lot easier if we had them. Leather coat. So we actually have a jacket now, but the problem is look at all the things it replaces if we put it on. I can't wear a leather coat and the Alice belt and suspenders. That's unfortunate. So, yeah, we can't really use that. Dried green peas. Okay, so... We have 2 metal bats and now 1 regular bat. I might level up long blunt too. I know I'm not worried about, you know, leveling all the different skills to 10 for the challenge, but we might level up long blunt too. Because otherwise I'm probably just going to use axes this whole playthrough. Anybody home? Alright. I live alone. Okay. Oh, here's our jack-o'-lantern. Look at this. Our little Halloween candy bucket. We'll put some green peas in there. Just what everybody wants for Halloween. All right. So okay. Where are... Okay, here we go. So I do already have a mason's chisel. I already have 2. I already have tongs, but now we got 2 as well. This suspension... Car stuff, I mean... Jeez, what was I doing here? Leaving some rotten fish guts. Yuck. Let's compost that trash. Alright, what room were we sleeping in? This one's probably got some clothes in here. We'll throw the coat in here. Alright. So the most important thing... so we're going to make a bucket. So we'll have the water situation. We'll have fresh water. We'll have to purify it in the bucket. Wait. Can you do that? I don't think you can throw the bucket on the fire and purify the water. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we have a regular bucket right here. I got 2 buckets. So we'll take one of these. And... Weird. Empty it so it's not so heavy. What the f- Ah! Ah! Alright. So there's our bucket. Now that should be good to... Yeah, we'll be able to throw that on the fire, purify it, and then we'll have 10 liters of fresh water. Yeah, that was weird. Again, maybe something to do with the fact that this playthrough's gone through a couple of different updates now. This is an item that was looted in a previous update. Things just get kind of wonky sometimes. Alright, the nuts and bolts as well. Let me get rid of that. Make sure we're only carrying what we need. Only 1 bandage. Some jarred food. And, oh my gosh, what oh la la, what do we have here? Forgot about December 89. Alright, well, you know, if our sadness dips down at all, we got a plan for that. So, looking pretty good. We got the rod. We got the rod, we got the cot, we got the pillows. I think that's really good. Now, I'm not going to bring... Oh! Need the pickaxe. We definitely need the pickaxe. Bring that with. Okay. So... Golly, this is a long... That's a long ways away. So we gotta walk up here. Yeah, let's walk up here. We'll check out the mansions that we cleared. At first I thought about staying just in one of these mansions, but that's kind of a long run to make every day, especially like as we get further and further into town. That's why I'm opting to just set up a camp similar to how we did when we cleared out this area, is we just camped here on the river. We got our foldable cot with us. We'll just go set up there. I'm going to leave all this axes and stuff here because we're just going to set up a whole operation. Up at the river. Although, I don't know, maybe we should have left the next day. But this will be fine. We'll get there. We could always sleep in one of the mansions, too. Because obviously before we decide to... Oh, here it goes again. 6 more hours. If we decide to camp on that river, we got to make sure it's nice and clear. No Zeds around. We want to be able to sleep peacefully each night. Not wake up to night terrors because we're hearing zombies nearby. So the nice thing too about taking on West Point here, if an alarm happens, you know, a lot of the surely there's still tons of Zeds like dispersed randomly in the trees, but for the most part, the majority of the zombies here have been cleared out. So if we do get an alarm, it shouldn't, you know, in theory, we shouldn't have to worry too much about. Hopefully we'll still be able to come back and sleep in our old houses. It shouldn't impact us too bad, but... 3-month survival, that's impressive. I just started playing this game and I can barely survive 3 days. Yeah, Shinseki, that's how it goes, dude. That's how everybody starts in the game. It's a progression thing. First, you struggle to survive a few hours. Then you finally survive your first day and you're so excited only to feel the pain of losing that character. Eventually you'll survive for 2-3 days, a week, a month, a year, and then you'll lose those characters. And that's pretty much the Zomboid experience. But no, it's very rewarding. The more you play the game and you start to survive longer, it feels good to see how your world evolves over time and just all the random adventures and unique journey each character goes through. Look at that, some nice boots. Gee, who left those on the ground for us? What a nice... Yeah, that's true, Rabbit. The game does start off telling you this is the story of how you died. Yeah, you're not meant to survive. It's supposed to be difficult, but again, that's the fun of it. Is it Tate? Tate? Appreciate the follow. But yeah, you just got to stick with it. Everybody struggles in the beginning. You got to get used to the controls. When you're clumsy with the controls, you're just going to die even more often. But it's very rewarding, this game. As long as you can, you know, handle dying a lot. Love the game. Yeah, it's great. It really is. Yeah, there's no end. Yeah, it's just, you're in the apocalypse. Survive. The world will continue to evolve and change. Seasons come and go. The end is what you make it. Yeah, exactly. And that's one of the beauties of Build 42. In Build 41, I often would run into a playthrough and I would just get bored once you get to a point where you have a base. You know, you find yourself going on loot runs, just filling your shells with things you're never going to use. Once you have a base set up, you got, you know, plenty of vehicles. Constructing a smelting furnace and a blast furnace. Smelting furnace and a blast furnace. Can you not do that? No, not crafting. It'd probably be in building. Smelting furnace. So that's not... Oh, that's metalworking. Okay, it's duh. Read the thing. Medieval metalworking. Well, I give up. Apparently I already read it. Not to mention the amount of customization you can do in this game. I mean, you can create so many different experiences with the sandbox settings combined with all the different mods that are out there. More errors. You know, we're not staying here anymore. And this isn't where we are keeping our axes, so I can probably get rid of that. But yeah, I do like that too, that, you know, it's that open world sandbox. The game just presents, okay, it's the zombie apocalypse. Now you just survive. How long can you make it? But yeah, like I was saying, Build 41, it was easy to get bored. Build 42, there's just so much stuff. There's so much more newness, so much more to the crafting. You got the animals that you can spend a ton of time with. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this game hitting, or Build 42 getting multiplayer. But don't expect that anytime soon. But boy, it'll be glorious when it finally does come. And just think, once Build 42 finally goes stable, just imagine what that means. Like where this build already is just so amazing. It's such a huge level up for Zomboid that once it's polished and exactly where they want it to be. Multiplayer is good. It's going to be awesome. Especially once the modders start cooking. Oof. There's so many cool experiences that we don't even know the modders are going to come up with for us. But those experiences are out there waiting for us. Because a lot of modders, such as like the RV interior modder, have said they won't start modding until build 42 goes stable. I mean, you already know they're going to have horses, you know, with the new animals. Man, I can't wait to see what people come up with, like monsters. You know, other threats other than just zombies. Wolves and bears. That would be so crazy if you have to worry about packs of wolves. That would be nuts. Like, imagine you're on a run like this and you end up dying because you go through the woods and get attacked by a pack of wolves. I guess give you a reason to stay armed. That would be kind of cool, right? Put you in a survival situation. You gotta shoot, draw the zombies to you. But otherwise you'll become zombie chow. Modders, of course, will also make horses and dogs and cats if it doesn't get added to the game from the developers in the vanilla game. Talk like that makes me wonder about your mental state. What do you mean? Okay, look, this is good. This is good. I haven't been paying attention, but we got mineral deposits. So these are good for like 3 to 6 flint nodules per, which means 3 to 6 axes every time we hit one of those deposits up. Gosh, worst case scenario, I could always run back to these houses too. But let's see. All right, where? Careful. That's where we slept before. Oh yeah, and down here we had our little crafting station. Because these giant rocks. Oh my gosh, 10 errors. These giant rocks will act as a crafting surface. Look at all these flinty flakes. My god, we are flint rich. Okay, so this is where we were. Great spot. Tons of flint flakes. I should probably mark that actually. We got 20 some flint flakes down there. What is this? Even more. Oh, yeah. Bunch of clothes for rags. Alright, so let's just keep walking towards West Point. We'll try to get, you know, as close as we can, really. Until we start seeing Zeds. Although, you know what? Maybe we should drop the pack here. Sleep. Since we got the drowsy, maybe we should drop the pack here. keep it with us. Maybe we should go back to the mansion, sleep there for the night, and then come over here, set up camp. Fully, you know, we'll do some shouting and whatnot. But want to make sure that we can handle if there's a bunch of Zeds. You know, the closer we get, we'll definitely run into them. Now we got to see how well of a job we did clearing these mansions. There might still be some stragglers around. But we at least had the area cleared enough to loot all 3 of them. If we had a vehicle, this would be perfect spot to set up shop. But we don't. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, that still works. Cool. Totally intentional. Alright. So we can still hop over gated fences. Cool. Check that off the list. I was wondering about that. So, all right, looking pretty empty around here. 100% intentional, yeah. Cheat knows. You've only destroyed the garage door. Yeah. It's okay. We're not really looking for anywhere long term to settle down. This character is just going to be a constant mover. A nomad living off the land. Living in dark rooms. Alright, so drop this. We got some good stuff in here. Let me go ahead and get you some rest here. Okay, I know you've been traveling long and hard today. Oops, I muted myself. But yeah, you're right, Rabbit. You're right. It is the place with the ambulance in the middle of the woods. So bizarre, right? I don't know if this is always there. Probably not. But yeah, ambulance right by that little cabin down there. Because this is kind of a special cabin, I thought maybe it's like a static item that's always there, but I don't know. I just work here, you know. What do I know? It's only 10 o'clock. If we go to sleep now, we're going to wake up at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Although he is very tired. It's funny because there's no trail and those trees are pretty thick. Yeah, that's what it was very bizarre. Very bizarre to see an ambulance out in the middle of the woods like that. Like you said, no trail, no road nearby, just forest. Sounds like Appalachia to me. Alright, maybe we should just sleep. And just get a good early start in the morning. Yep, 3:30. My grandma's house had an old car in the woods like a mile back, no road, no explanation. That was probably fun as a kid, though. Coming up with stories about why it's out there. Oh, wait. Right. Okay, so we gotta do like this. So like this, I can't even shove a zombie if it's in front of me. Shovel. Ah, we're actually in the good fishing window now. No, I noticed this last time. Why are these now unknown? Just weird. Why is it unknown now? Time to catch a fish that weighs 1 ton. I mean, there's a long way to go before we hit. So we'll just keep walking this, and then when we hit zombies, we'll kind of turn back. You know, assuming that it's pretty close to where we want to be. And we'll set up camp. I feel like they might be bugged and don't work, maybe since Build 42 came out. Wait, were we talking about fish? I already forgot what we were talking about. I do that a lot. Oh, the temperature. Yeah. That's weird, right? It used to tell you. I don't know. Okay, so we need to come back to this camp. I got things that we can use. Come back to the camp, and down here, there was like 20 flint flakes down there. That's a hell of a start. See, the good thing we left those. You know, we knew we'd be back one day. So now I came down, at least looks like till about here when we camped out over here to make sure that it was safe. What up, Cactus Jack? Dude, yeah, it's been cool to be back in PZ. I have to admit, though, a part of me is... It was bittersweet ending Valheim. You know, just spent all that time in that world and building up the base and stuff. But it's definitely been cool being back here, checking out the new settings, or the new, the newest updates. And yeah, dude, it is that time, isn't it? I probably don't have too much longer either. I want to... Oh, 11 errors. Yeah. Probably pretty safe to assume none of these are going to be mod related. This is probably, again, just all related to the fact that this character started on, like, build 42.6 or 7. See, now it's actually getting a little sketchy as the coast gets a lot more narrow. And we're actually right here too. Check it out. This is where we want to get started. Let's take a look here. Okay. Excuse me, damn. Yo, Snow Beetle. Excuse me, jeez. Snow Beetle, appreciate the redirect on YouTube, dude. How's it going? How's your gaming going? You been playing some Zomboid, or? Hope you had a good one. We're back to the RatRace after not playing Zomboid for a couple of weeks. So we're just kind of checking out all the new all the newness from the most recent patches, while jumping on our 3-month character here and just picking up the pieces where we left off. But we're checking out, we're getting ready to, we're setting up to live not in a van, but down by the river. We're gonna set up shop here. We got our little foldable cot we're gonna sleep in, and we're gonna be doing a lot of doinking of zombie heads as we try to push into West Point. So, you know, before I get all set up, Look at me, I'm on the YouTube chat. What are you doing? Get back in your place. Back to Twitch. Alright. Oh, okay. We do need one of these big-ass rocks as a workbench. Although, being surrounded by trees is not exactly ideal. Perhaps it'd be easier to just build a little table. Oh, right here, maybe. That could work. That'd actually be perfect if this area is... I should go down on that trail too and make sure there's no zombies. See what we see on that trail, just because it's untainted. Unexplored. Anything could be down there. You're back. Good job, Chief. Yeah, Kiyoki, have a good one, dude. Thanks for chilling, hooking up Niffy with those 3 months earlier. What up, Serena? Snow Beetle PZ just got my RatRace going again. Fishing was broken for a minute, but working again now. Uh-oh. I'm getting ready to do some fishing here as our weight's dipping down. But you said it's fixed now, huh? Working now again. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, it's been a really good life for this character. I mean, you know, we had a 5-month character that we lost that I was pretty upset about just because of the insane adventure that character had. But it allowed us to build this character with some better traits to improve upon some things that we did on our last character that turned out to be very detrimental in a world like this. We had disorganized as a trait in a world where you're constantly kind of living out of your bag. So this time I took organized, so we actually have more inventory space. And this character like found a flashlight day one. We got a pickaxe. I mean, the pickaxe has been such a huge game changer for this character, especially compared to the other one. My last character, I also use crude stone axes. So I just had to, but I didn't have any type of smithing tool, you know, none of the hammers that allow you to harvest the mineral deposits. None of the tools that let you harvest the mineral deposits for their flinty flakes. And so we ended up just having to forage on roads, which, you know, it worked, but it was way time consuming compared to just going out, finding these mineral deposits and popping off like 5 or 6 axes per one. Oh, fishing was only broken for me. I think test version of 42.9 broke it, but release version fixed it. Oh, perfect. Well, that's good that it was just between the test version and... Yeah, organized. Like, I was kicking myself for taking disorganized. So, you know, we took disorganized on our last character. We had even less space. It just wasn't a good idea for these type of settings. Like a normal playthrough, when you have like vehicles and stuff to help you move loot around, not so bad. But when, man, in this world where you don't have access to any cars, and you just kind of, like I said, living out your backpack quite a bit, I just was really kicking myself on the whole 5 months of the last character. Zombie? For taking that trait, though, in this type of world. Alright, so far so good. All I want to do is confirm walking down this trail. Or this trail down here. Because we can set up right over here. Perfect. You know, we'll be fishing. Getting our weight up. And the beauty about our setup is that we can just easily pack it up and move down the coast the further into West Point we get. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen anybody yet. Your last character went downhill when you made those baby bunny sliders. Dang, you're not wrong. But hey, we were in a bad spot there. That was after the second house alarm had hit. My weight was like in the 60s. I needed calories. And baby bunnies, I mean, gosh, their little legs, they can't outrun us. Not a human. They're just such easy targets, and I needed the calories, so... But you're probably right, that probably did jinx us. So look, we're way above here, and still no Zeds. Nice, dude. The coast is really... seemingly safe for us here. The best part about the GSRR and dying is you get to look at your traits and settings that worked and those that didn't. Death helps you start fresh and with experience. Yeah, it's so true, Matthew. It's like, with this game especially, you know, you have to look at each death as an opportunity to learn what you can do different next time. Become a better survivor. Zombies. I hate to redirect and run, but I gotta go to bed. Hey, that's why you had to end your own stream, dude. All good. Appreciate the redirect again, Snow Beetle, and good luck in your rat race. These difficult challenges really put the traits to the test, but it is the best way to find your favorite setup. Yeah, so true. It really is. Like, through this challenge especially, yeah, I've gained quite, I would say quite a lot of experience and knowledge, and it was my first time doing a playthrough with 16x zombies. So, you know, that is definitely an adjustment, but it's been great. All right, I think this is it. I think this is going to be where we'll set up for quite a while. Oh. Let me see. Could we get lucky enough? Are there any mineral deposits? In this field. I see some limestone. Oh, there's one. Alright, a few more doinks. Let me look around here. See if there's any more. So we got one right here. Is that the same one I saw? Alright, let me kill these guys first. I mean, but luckily, the flint flakes is not what we're really worried about. Initially, we have like 24 flint flakes up by our previous camp, so if we can bring those. Then we just got to get we got to get the tree branches, and we got to get all of the rags. Let me mark this though. Okay. Sure, there'll be more if we just look around a bit. Should be okay to run through here. Yeah. Okay, so I think, yeah, we'll set up right up here where we left our pack. And I am going to have to stop. I'm going to have to end it here. But when we continue next, we'll have to go down and walk this trail here just to make sure that there's not a bunch of zombies underneath us. And so what we'll end up doing... So for now, I am gonna set up just right here. We'll get our cot. We'll get camp set up. We'll see right here. So if I fall off the cot, I fall in the river. All right, these two. The pot that holds 1.5 liters and the paint bucket that holds 10 liters. Makes sense? Alright, and so what I'll probably do is cut these trees down all around this. This will be our little workstation. We'll be able to use this to do all our crafting right by the camp. Let's go ahead and grab some stones. We'll get ourselves a little fire pit set up. These are all large stones, okay. Hey, Andrew, appreciate it, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. Alright, get our campfire. Yo, it's getting in. We're almost in November. It's gonna get cold. We might need the campfire next to us while we sleep. We might need to keep this kind of close to the bed. Not too close. Alright, so here we are. So again, the plan... You know, we're just gonna spend like a day or so clearing this town out. Shouldn't be too bad. Handful of Zeds here and there in the old West Point. No, we'll be here for who knows. I mean, we'll just see how this goes. But gonna start just doinking away, clearing the town. Warm is good. On fire is not. Yes. Yes, those are both very true. Warm is good. On fire, too warm. All right, yo, GG's. Most important thing is I didn't get ourselves killed after, you know, not playing Zomboid in a while. We survived the night. No real close calls. We did get ourselves in a couple of hairy situations in the beginning, but the biggest thing about the night, I think, was the muscle strain. It just felt so different, and maybe that was partly due to, you know, having a little bit of rust, but it does feel like they changed something. So level 8 axe, no longer good enough. We need level 9 axe, and then muscle strain. Well, hey, we're over halfway there at least. And fitness, we're so close. So close yet so far. That's still going to take a little ways to go, even though we're more than 2/3 of the way there. And we popped Nimble 3 tonight. I think that was the only level up. Small victories are still victories. Yeah, that's true. You know, in this type of world, the end of days, you take all the wins you can get. So we'll be here, you know, we got plenty of time to catch fish. Get ourselves nice and fattened up before the winter's going to be brutal, but all right. Unfortunately, I got work in the morning, so GG's. Thanks so much for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody that's still chilling from the Claire raid or the Loop Hazard raid. Much love. I enjoyed this first night back in Zomboid after, you know, a couple of weeks away from it. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow night. Not sure what we'll be doing yet, because I'm probably going to be jumping into some DayZ here soon too, because I miss it. But yeah, it's been good being back in the world, back in Noah's world. It's just been such a good run. I couldn't stay away from it. We have to keep it going. Want to at least see what it's like trying to clear out a city in 16x zombies. So but yeah, let me see if there's anybody doing some rat racing here on Twitch. I'm sure we can find at least one rat racer. Let me see. Okay. Auto-filled rat racer Kelly. There's one person. Master. Let me see. Alright, who else is playing some Zomboid? This guy is doing RatRace, but it's in French. And nobody that I can see on YouTube to do a redirect to, so unfortunately, no raid, no redirect. I ain't got time for that anyways. I gotta get to bed. Boy, it's already 2 in the morning. How did it get so late? Alright, thanks again for being here. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you chilling, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, chatting or lurking. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening, wherever you happen to be. Peace out.